Hey, kid. What's up, guys? I adjusted my splits a little bit because I don't like the way my PB went. My early game splits are really bad, and I really wanted to get a PB so I could fix my early game splits. So I'm just going to run against these.
Well,
Hey, guys. What's up, everyone?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I wonder what this
Big
does.
Mike the Hoss.
Ah,
Nice meme, dude. Hello, Shift Dank Memes. How you doing, man? The name Sin. I like it, Sin.
I wonder
Thanks,
what
dude.
this does.
Thank you for the 1500 bits, Shift Dank Memes.
ah.
Yep, I'm planning on making this stream long. I have a lot of time. I'll probably stream for like 6 hours.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thank you, Shift Dank Memes. Appreciate that, man. Break's fine, dude. Ray donated that a while ago. That was like a couple of months ago, but it's still the top cheer. Still the top cheer for the channel.
This isn't going well.
Well, Shift Dank Memes, editing splits means you just adjust the times for your splits. That's literally what it means. You just change the numbers to pace yourself differently.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's up, Tayo? How it runs?
I'm
Game
coming
Jockey,
from
how you
behind.
doing, man? Jackson, what's up, man? Well, yeah, because I don't need time saving Sponge Slide. It's just there for a dumb, like, it's just stupid. I don't know why I'd ever need time save there. I just reset runs, I don't get it, so, I mean, there's no point. Power Rangers, yeah, I watched for like a few minutes. It was like, seems like a huge meme. So the chat was going nuts. That was kind of funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I'm running against my goal time, which is a 58.
Down.
What's up, Xander? My day's been like chill. I played this game for a little bit. Now I'm streaming. What's up, T-Corp? How you doing, man? Zephyr.
just met the Sponginator.
I'm coming from behind.
No, I didn't shovel the snow. Because, like, I woke up in the middle of the night from, like, a plow truck going through my neighborhood, so I was like, alright, saves me work. Sometimes it doesn't come, then you have to fucking shovel out the whole road. Also, it rained over the snow, so there's no point in doing anything, because it's all ice now. It sucks. What's up, Gibbles? Monado, my break stops next Monday. I got like about a week.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
This upcoming Monday. It's my first day back.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm coming from behind.
Yeah, I like these splits, man. Emulator runs are allowed until you hit a certain time. There's a cutoff time so people who are learning the game can go on emulator. But while they're learning, I recommend that they try to buy a console and a capture card during the time it takes them to reach the cutoff time. Because competitive times in this game aren't allowed to be done on emulator.
Ultimate Wedgie experience. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ultimate Wedgie experience. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Good.
This isn't going well.
Original Xbox is better. Yep, that's right, April. It's like almost a minute faster. It's like 40 to 50 seconds faster. That doesn't matter if you're new, though. If you have any way of playing the Xbox version on like 360 or OG, just do that. Having 360 doesn't matter until you get like top 5. Well, no, I only play meme games when we hit sub goals for meme games. The graphic bugs aren't really an issue, but sometimes there are other like game-breaking bugs on 360 that happen. Like if your helmet height is fucked up, that can happen on 360. That happened to me. That's why I got original Xbox, and then later we found out that it's actually faster.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
PS3 is faster than GameCube. It's it's faster than GameCube, but not by much. Wii and GameCube are the same speed. I mean, like, these things are pretty much known. This game's pretty figured out, I'd say. In terms of those things, we know almost everything there is to know about it.
This isn't going well.
You just met the Spunkinator.
Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Yeah, Sephiroth is correct for the current tricks that are used in RTA are consistent across consoles. However, some are more difficult on Xbox.
That's it!
Well,
Now
PlayStation isn't used because the loading times suck.
I'm coming from
I don't know why you think that PlayStation has better loading times. Doesn't make any sense. Supreme One Reapa subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dog. I don't think that's silver sub badge though, because I wasn't partnered this time. I think that means he's renewing for 6 months. Like, he's committed for 6 months. Thank you, man. It's a big commitment. Appreciate that, dog. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he doesn't have the silver badge. If he does, then it's probably a glitch, because I was partnered 4 days after today, 6 months ago. Fucking move. Well, it's a really bad day for one frame jumps. What's up, Challenger? Maybe I'll pass stream, maybe I won't. This is really far off of 58 pace.
This isn't going well.
Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna try to save time here.
Great Barrier Reef!
Andy, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, dog. Appreciate your support. Enjoy those emotes. Make sure you join the sub Discord. Discord.gg/shift and link your Twitch so you can get all those benefits.
I'll never the experience.
Missed the pause button. Yep, we're almost at the SGDQ goal, and after that, I'm probably going to start funding for a second webcam. Because I think that'd be beneficial to have for, like, when we do PC games and stuff, when we meme around. We'd be able to do, like, PC and console stuff on the same stream. It'd take less time to set up. You have to refresh the page for the emotes. Yeah. Backward compatible PlayStation 3 is allowed, yes. It isn't modded, so therefore you're allowed to have it. If PlayStation released it, then it's allowed. As long as it isn't modded. I mean, you kind of answered your own question with that, buddy. I just said yes. So, like, I mean, the rules are on speedrun.com. You can go on there and look it up. They're all written very clearly in plain English.
I'm coming from behind.
All right, we saved some time. It's good. Might not have school? Hell yeah, dude. SpongeBob only run will continue when we get 340. But so far it's going pretty well. The next time we do it, we're going to do Goo Lagoon and probably Sand Mountain. And then we might have like a grinding session where we do like crabs.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's alright, man. I mean, if the chat confuses you, you can just go to speedrun.com and read the rules. That's the source they're getting it from. So if chat doesn't know what they're talking about, you can always just go to the rule boards. You can read how to do it. Yeah, we're still at 329, that's right. I need to get an auto updater for that. Someday I'll set it up.
Shocking takedown by Patrick.
I think that Microsoft Edge runs a lot better on Windows 10 than Chrome does. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Ray donated 10,000 bits like a couple months ago. That's still the top tier. And until somebody beats it, it's gonna be there for a while. The recent cheers show up for like 15 seconds and then they disappear.
Nice flying head thing move.
Lid prank? Alright, man. That's right, Edge doesn't have extensions. Well, you can add them. I'm sure you can add them.
The old clothesline move.
Microsoft wouldn't develop a browser without extension capabilities.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Thank you, Graz. Yeah, I love Ray. He's such a cool dude. Very generous and really supportive.
The old clothesline move.
Is Brown Man getting the host?
What an opening for a
Pay the most, get the host.
filled with openings.
Yeah, Brown Man gets every host until somebody beats that. Yeah, exactly. Pay the most, get the host.
move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, this run's really bad.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Never there for the little guys.
This isn't going well.
Never host anything for the little guys. Never show up in their chats. Never out there for the little guys. That was kind of stupid. Alright, this is dumb.
This isn't going well.
It's alright. First run of the day. Well, thank you, RJ. I mean, it probably isn't gonna work. Sleepy skip is just like stupid. Sleepy skip is cool in theory, but I don't think it's gonna work. Personal opinion. And if it were to actually work, nobody would be doing it for a very long time. That's like a strat that I would add after I get 58. Alright, that wasn't very good. Howard T runs.
I'm coming from behind.
Great guy. Alright, I have big time in here. Big league.
I feel like I should be working.
Fuck you.
This isn't going well.
Sleepy skip would work like oil skip if it could actually be set up that way, but the ledges are so fucked, and having to set it up out of a collection of the artwork is just like, I'm not sure if it's possible, non-TAS. And I don't have the time to do shit like that right now. I only have time to really stream and do runs. If I get an idea, I record it and put it on YouTube, but I don't have time to grind strats right now. I don't have like 12 hours a day to do shit like that.
I'm coming from behind.
Alright. Fun. Well, this is great.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You're allowed to play this game on Wii, yeah. If it's an official console that isn't modded, you're fine.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Shift W has been an emote like months after I already started using Facecam, so I don't know where that's coming from. Quell, I don't have a setup for the camera yet, so I'm not gonna do it in runs yet.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You got a 104.50? Nice, man. Good shit. Good shit. Congrats, dude. Bopping people, climbing up the boards, man. Climbing the boards. Big day. Okay, so plus 30, like plus 40 and beyond means I can't PB, pretty much. Plus 30 means I can PB by like a second probably. Plus 20 means probably like, if you see anything above plus 20, it's looking pretty bad. What's up, boss? You're quick, Kappa? Kappa's a good emote. I like the Kappa emote a lot. Nice, nice Miles emotes. Alex, I like the Pepe. I like the Trump Pepe. Hot Pocket with arms, nice, man. Fuck, dude. Come on.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids?
What's up, Spencer? How you doing, man? Blindfolded PC version is probably never happening, because I never want to play that shitty game again.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Wow. Uki TV is now hosting me for one viewer. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The one viewer host.
Go.
Plankton's Robotic Revenge is the worst clickbait of all time. That is just... People expect you to think it's like Bikini Bottom, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but it obviously isn't. It's clickbait. Will I ever stream the GBA version? Maybe I would. That game's actually like not bad for its limitations. I'd play it on emulator as long as I can find the cartridge. Oh, you know what? I could put it on my... I could play it through my GameCube, that's right. I have a GameCube with the Game Boy player. Yeah, Rob, I agree, it's dank. What's up, Seraphim? I just started the runs just now.
Mission failed.
Can I
We'll
find
get
the
them next
disc?
time.
Yeah, I know where the disc is.
You ready, kids?
So I can hook up my GameCube. We could play that sometime, maybe. We got to continue the SpongeBob only run before we do that, though. We could do like a few more hours of it once we hit the sub goal. And then after that, we'll have the marathon for 10 more subs.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Creature from the Krusty Krab is... It's a weird game. I don't think it was that bad casually. But yeah, that'd be one of the games we'd vote on for the 12-hour SpongeBob variety stream. I have to explain that, by the way, for the people who don't know. The SpongeBob variety stream will happen once we hit 350 subs. And during that stream, we're going to have, like... We're going to start off with, like, an hour and a half for... however long I decide to do runs for. But at the end of that period, the subs are going to vote on which SpongeBob game we play next. So, like, say you pick, like... Creature from the Krusty Krab or movie or something like that. Then we play that for a certain amount of time, and then we switch off again. Like, it's gonna go on for 12 hours. But only the subs can vote on it, though. And maybe we could do a thing for, like, if we get more subs during a game, we can continue that specific game for longer. I don't know. It should be interesting. Yeah, the movement wasn't very free in it. It felt very static compared to this game where you can... It's kind of like freeform. There are so many bugs in it that, like, there are platforms you shouldn't jump on and objects you shouldn't be able to stand on. You can just kind of, like, freestyle spatulas with it. Like, Hammer Skip just uses base game mechanics to just skip this ledge. What's up, PZ Frog?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't run
This isn't
TSSM,
going well.
so I don't know why that question's being asked.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, NFC, we got a lot of snow, and then it kind of sucks because it rained over and then it turned into ice. So that's a pain, but I'm not going anywhere, so it's kind of cool, I guess. It's stupid, but I really don't care.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm coming from behind.
The only time I dislike snow is when I'm driving. Other than that, I don't mind it. Yo, Zab, okay, question. Can you make a meme bot, just like, kind of like the quote bot, where you can add entries, but instead the command is meme? Can you do that, please? Because people have, like, there are some quotes in the quote bot that should just be memes. Oh my god.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, where are you from, NFC? Where are you from, bro? Yeah, we need a meme bot. Will I play World at War Zombies with subs again? Maybe. The thing is, guys, like, I hate doing stuff like this, but we kind of need to set sub goals for doing these things because I can't, like, I want 58 so badly, that I can't just like take time out of my schedule to play other games unless there's an incentive for it. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you guys earn it, I'd be down. If I stream enough to earn like the opportunity to do that, then it's like that's my incentive, you know. But I really need to work on getting 58. So I'd be down to do it sometime. Maybe we can make it like a small sub goal for a stream.
This isn't going well.
Yeah, this run is not very good.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, you're in Bucks County. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have like similar problems.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Zombies is a fun game, but again, like, this is the reason why, because before I had my webcam facing the side. It was on my PC, so I was able to, like, go back and forth between the PC and my console without having to switch webcams. But now my webcam is on top of my, like, the screen where I play. So I'm gonna have to get another webcam. That's the plan.
This isn't going well.
What's up, Loader? Nice emote, dude. I get the joke. It's funny. Thank you, man. It's a good emote. A lot of context to that humor. I get it. It's a smug face. It's funny.
Ultimate Wedgie experience.
You got 14 to 20 inches in NY. Damn, dude.
Ultimate Wedgie experience.
Yo, what's going on, Mudspire?
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt,
Hey, pal.
3 years running. Thank you. Ultimate Wedgie experience.
Oh, please. Okay. I really need to figure out how to sub with like iTunes cards and shit like that, because I know I have a bunch of them laying around.
I'm coming from behind. There's another one. There's another one.
You sub with GameStop cards? Now that's a good use for GameStop cards. Twitch is so smart, dude. The guys working at Twitch, because you know how, like, all right, so you put yourself in like the shoes of like a little 13-year-old kid, and then the parents, like your aunt and uncle will ask your parents, all right, what does he want for his birthday? What does he like? He likes video games, so what do? They buy you a fucking GameStop card. And then it's like nobody uses GameStop cards. So you spend it on Twitch. You just sub to people with it. It's great. If you're like 13 and you don't have a car. That was way too close to the bus stop. Alright, this was not very good.
Here's another one.
Lost a lot of time on it. Yeah, I know that Hillenberg was diagnosed with Lou Gehrig's disease like last night. That sucks. Library card. Interesting.
I'm coming from behind.
No fucking way. That's so stupid.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory.
Time save is 30 seconds at the end of the run. Because I don't like running against bad splits.
Cha-ching.
On any run where I don't fuck up, it's like I'm always ahead of whatever these splits are that I have here. 20:01, I'm easily ahead of this on a good run.
This isn't going well.
But, you know, I suck, so what are you gonna do? SpongeBob Museum can recover this, but I think I could do it in a run. You never know when you're gonna get it. I always hate that, like the stupid lighthouse cucks that happen.
I'm coming from behind.
Alright, this is good. We can probably gold this if it's played well.
Great Barrier Reef!
Oh shit, sub. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit. Let me get past these parts. Colin, thanks for the sub, dog. Appreciate that, man. Let's get some hype in the chat, cause I gotta focus on this. So, thank you, dog. Appreciate it. Well, fuck me. Stupid fucking game. Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it, dog. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you join that Discord. Discord.gg/shift.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This isn't going well.
This is a SpongeBob speedrun.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Oh, what it is. I thought you said, what is this? I read that as, what is this? Yeah, what's up, man?
The robot better change tactics and fast.
You love nutting? Yeah, same.
Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Sling! The old clothesline move. Hey, my back feels better. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Sling! The old clothesline move.
99 times in one day. Wow, man, legend. I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, what an uppercut! Sling! The old clothesline move.
I wouldn't do a glitchless run of this game. That'd just be a really big waste of time, and I don't even think it'd be funny.
Nice move
'Cause this
by
game is good. Like,
SpongeBob.
there's nothing to
This
make fun
match
of.
is just about over.
It isn't like BFBB PC where there's like shock factor when you see something you've never seen before. Watching a casual run of this game would just be fucking boring. Because you already know how to speedrun it. I bought my splits at the Walmart.
This isn't
Bought
going
my
well.
splits at the Walmart. I got them from the guy whose time is better than mine. In hindsight, I probably should have hit that other robot. You know what? That's fucking great. Thanks, bud.
This isn't going well.
Wow, this run sucks. I think I need to reset this. If this doesn't pass Dream, I don't even know like what I'm gonna do with this run. I mean, if this passes Dream, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Wow, Invincent Man, thank you for the 1 viewer host, man. Appreciate it, dog.
Hey, kid.
Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
Come on, I always mess that up when I'm on gold pace. It's annoying.
I'm coming from behind.
That's so annoying.
Oh, I'm quick.
24, 24. 24. 25.
With the two.
That was insane luck because the Chuck's AI was just retarded for some reason on that. Don't know why. The Chuck's AI was so dumb that I didn't have to manipulate it, so I saved frames off of it. Basically what happened there.
This isn't going well.
Alright. Yeah, like,
I'm coming
I still
from
don't know what to
behind.
do with this run because it's plus 14. Yeah, you know what? That's just because the fucking thing... Why does he have to do it like 3 seconds early when I'm prepared to do it? Why? It's like I don't even have enough time to turn the camera. I can't even see what I'm doing. And he just fucking goes for it. Like, why? Why?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Why can't you just fucking do it when you're supposed to do it? Don't tell me to reset. That's rude. I can't fucking do it off of this new setup. I lose all my runs to fucking oil skip now.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What's up, Power Runs? How you doing, man?
Well,
Let's try to get an actual good run now.
But there's no time!
Let's try not to fuck up on a baby's trick that anybody can do if they have an hour to spend to learn it.
Go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What's going on, Caleb? How you doing?
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know what the new emotes are. They all look really fucking weird though. I don't know what Twitch is doing, man. They're just like they're making a lot of questionable decisions as of lately. Weren't all the global emotes down for a little bit?
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Good job, Coolblade. I actually saw you were streaming. Nice job, dude. Need more people to stream this game who actually play the game to improve and enjoy it instead of just like abusing it for views to grow their stream. So I'm proud of you, man. Thanks for helping out. It's nice having people who genuinely want to improve and
Mission failed. We'll get 'em
enjoy
next time.
playing.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Just don't do hammer skip. Like, I see a lot of new players trying to do hammer skip and they're all terrible at it. Just don't do it. Doing hammer skip if you're new is just dumb.
I make myself
There's no reason to do it. It saves 8 seconds. You don't need 8 seconds. Lost a PB to Robo Sponge on stream. Damn, dude. That hurts. That's like... That feels the worst when people watch you fail that trick. Oh yeah, more Kappas in chat. Kappa's a really good emote. I think it's really funny. Kappa's a really good emote, man. I get the joke. I get it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Alright, Alex, gonna have to upload some videos with that to watch. Keep in mind you have to get the picture frame with that too. If you don't get the picture frame, it isn't useful.
Nice.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nice.
Yeah, Dutchman skip is pretty free. You just have to jump and stuff. Like, as soon as I get the cruise boost on cannons, I know I'm gonna PB pretty much. That's pretty much all it takes.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's a stupid quote, Z-Man Games. That isn't even funny. You guys gotta stop adding dumb quotes, because, like, if the bot just becomes dumb, like, it's just a bunch of quotes that aren't funny, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Down.
Just, like, abusing the quote bot. You can only put quotes that are actually funny. Don't put, like, stupid shit like, whoa, I'm quick. Don't
Hey,
put
kid.
that in there.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Nice.
You've just met the Sponginator.
What's up, Child OC? How you doing, man?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Ultimate wedgie experience! Ultimate wedgie experience! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, rip, dude. I mean,
Ultimate
Hey, kid.
wedgie experience!
Lou Gehrig's disease is no joke. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Great.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom.
Good.
Sub goal. We currently have 330.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Hey, kid.
Take that! Cowabunga!
Okay, but like, why do you care? Cool Blade, you already know how to run the game, so I don't know why you're asking. When I said that I'd do it for 59, I was assuming that it was going to kill the game, but the game isn't dead yet. So, I'm not going to do it yet.
There's another one.
That was a very long time ago. Things change.
There's another one. Take that!
Nice.
What's up, Red Moss? How you doing? No way.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Bendy face.
Nice.
What is Twitch doing, man? They're just like, didn't they get rid of a bunch of emotes and replace them with like shitty emotes? Isn't that what they did? Soba boppin'. Bobbin. Soda bobbin. My name Beth. Mi amo Beth.
Spot.
Who's ready for Twitch client, boys? Who's ready for Discord 2.0? Hey, that was bad, but I'll take it. B.
Nice.
Because the run in the top right is my actual PB, and the splits that I'm using right now aren't real. They're made up to pace me for a time.
So
Because my actual PB is really, really bad. So I'd rather just put like 30 seconds of time save in the end of the game. So I can go for a PB that's like around 15 to 20. Maybe 25 seconds, who knows. I doubt I'll get all that in one run. Odds are I'll get like a 15-second PB, and then from there we'll just make new splits after that if they're bad. If they're still bad. We're a full C cave ahead, like, that's how bad my PB is. We're a full C cave ahead.
Nice.
Now we're even, like, look at this pace, dude. It's like not even, and this run's pretty good, but, you know, I'm just sick of having bad early games in my PBs. Doesn't make any sense, man.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I mean, I said, like, 4 months ago, maybe? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious?
The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move! The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Oh! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! never seen such an electrifying match. Sling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Sling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
This isn't going well.
We lost 13 seconds in Poseidon. 13 fucking seconds.
This isn't going well.
Hi, Cosmeme. How are you?
Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
I'm coming
Nice
from
menuing.
behind.
I just can't stand it, man. Like, sub 20 every time I actually get a run that's remotely acceptable, and then it's like, that happens. Some stupid thing happens like that.
I feel like I should be working.
I'm coming from behind.
It's like dumb. I got a 346 Poseidon in 2017.
Well,
With sleep dream.
Yeah, I hate when schools like beat around the bush and they don't cancel until like the last possible minute.
I'm coming from behind.
That bugs me. It's annoying.
I'm coming from behind.
So inconsistent. Oh my god. It's like playing a different game every fucking time. Didn't even get the oil slip. Shit.
This isn't going well.
We got like a foot here in Jersey. In my area. In your area. Great, and you know, if we actually didn't fucking get hit in Poseidon, this run would actually be good. Just think about that at night.
Oh, I'm quick.
Hey, not bad. Still no damage boost though.
The mem.
Up we go. Ouch. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I pushed the big shiny one.
Well, if you're on GC, then how do you know it's gonna work on Xbox?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Where are the security?
I'm coming from behind.
SpongeBob only run? Yeah, you missed. We're doing a run complete with SpongeBob only, and it's a segmented run, so when we hit the sub goal, we'll do it again. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of slow paced, but it's alright. Why is everybody saying can it? What happened?
I'm coming from behind.
Copy pasta? I mean, Jamal, they can use it however they want. They paid for the emote, they can use it whenever they want. I mean, I don't see a problem with it.
Sand.
Ah, fuck you. That's great.
This isn't going well.
Need to practice that, apparently. Yeah, the funny thing is I used to be good at that, but I haven't gotten the opportunity to do it in like over a week. So now I'm just bad at it because the game RNG'd me so hard that I became worse at it.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Wow. That fucked me up. Maybe we can save time in Industrial Park. Never know. You never know what's gonna happen in the land of the cucking. The cucking.
This isn't going well.
Jesus, I lost so much time on that. Wow. Okay. You know, if we didn't lose 13 seconds on Poseidon, you ever think about that at night? What if this run didn't lose 13 seconds on Poseidon?
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Oh no, the PB video is in sync with my PB. I'm just not running against PB splits.
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
Where's my time save? I put 32 seconds in Chum Bucket Lab. AMA.
Do-si-do and around you go!
It isn't balanced, PB. The splits are just straight up made up. I just made them up. I took the time save out of the stupid parts like missing sponge glide and missing security tunnel. Stupid shit like that. I just took the time out of there and put it somewhere else. So I can actually pace myself for a good time and not a shit time.
I'm
What
coming
is
from
Sandy
behind.
going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that's gotta sting. Do-si-do and around you go. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Do-si-do and around you go.
Alright, that wasn't bad.
I'm coming
That
from
does it.
behind.
SpongeBob is back in the fight. Oh, that was a doozy. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! I see a prime bowling moment right.
I'm coming from behind.
Alright. Not bad so far. Actually, Hua shouldn't be a quote because I never said that.
Welcome.
Okay, thanks.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Quotes out of context in your area. Meet hot single quotes now. Are you looking for something that isn't funny? Do you like cruise boosts that make you want to die?
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
Then
running.
adopt the Shift HD route. It's fun. It's fast.
This isn't going well.
You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
What's up, Emmy? How you doing?
I'm coming from behind.
That's a really smart thing to do for the first time in a run when you're on PB pace. Really intelligent. Okay.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Good job, Snail. Proud of you for getting off of school. Wow. Advanced darkness feels bad.
This isn't going well.
That's so stupid. Come on, like, I never lose time there except, like, whatever.
This isn't going well.
That's dumb. Alright, RNG, please help me.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, that's also fun. Okay. That's exactly where I wanted to go with that. It's over. GG.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not,
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That run sucked. That run was fucking shit. I lost 13 seconds on Poseidon in that run. I lost 13 seconds on Poseidon. I lost 3 seconds in Trench with Advanced Darkness. And people actually care that I lost the run. People actually give a shit that that run died. People care about a run that lost 13 seconds in Poseidon.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's good if you're gonna get a PB that lost 13 seconds in Poseidon. That run was terrible. The fact that we almost brought that back to even disturbs me because I lost 13 seconds in the fucking easiest segment of the game. That just bothers me that I was almost able to pull that back. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't have been able to do that.
Are you ready, kids?
Like we would have been minus 10 after Museum if I had not fucked up in Poseidon, which is 58-40 pace. So yeah, that run was really bad.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Well, you can RCB on anything you can CB on, but sometimes it's useful and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, that run was just like, that was such a fucking meme. I lost time on Tree Dome too, I'm pretty sure. I lost time in like a bunch of dumb spots.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Like, in what run do I get Museum but I don't get RCB kids? Like, in what run do I get one but not the other? If it isn't getting kids and then Museum. Because I never miss RCB kids. That's like the first time in a very long time I've missed it. I'm pretty confident in my ability to get that trick. It's just like, I've only gotten both of them in the same run like one other time. Once, maybe twice. Nice job, dude.
Nice.
Xenoblade looks like a fun game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nice.
I think I put too much time saving there.
You're Hi.
Yeah, SpongeBob only is sub goal to continue again. Until then, I want to grind out any percent attempts.
Now I can wear
Because pretty much any run that passes Dream ahead has a really good chance of PBing. I'd rather just do that first. Something stupid has to happen for it not to PB, pretty much. What's up, Sly?
Down.
I think a remake of this game would be shitty, because it would just be new SpongeBob stuff. They probably remake it with like all new SpongeBob references and shit that isn't funny. This game will always have its charm as like being the video game of old
Just met
SpongeBob.
the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Nice.
I mean, people can make mods. It's pretty I know there's a level editor that somebody used to find the Dutchman skip, the Dutchman and Robo
Just met
SpongeBob
the
skips.
Sponginator.
Pretty sure someone used a level editor for those.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nice.
There are no triggers in any of the major boss fights except for Robo SpongeBob.
Ultimate Wedgie experience.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you
That was
ready,
my fault.
kids? I can't hear you.
I don't know why I kept going in that direction. I meant to turn left, but I just kept going for some reason. Don't know why. I jumped into my own AI trap. Really smart player.
Getting that sinking feeling.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Do lasers instead of Squid's Dream. Do rock bottom lasers.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go.
Are you looking for easy or are you looking for fast? I don't really know what you're asking. Do you want easy or do you want fast?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
If you want easy, then do ballroom. I'm pretty sure ballroom and lasers time out to be the same speed anyway, though. If the hand's enabled, yeah, they're about the same speed. What's up, Windows? How it runs.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks, White Kong. Appreciate it, dog. Your dad's name is Howard Runs. Yeah, same. What's up, rats?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
What season, Snail? Because I have not watched new SpongeBob. Are you talking about like season 10?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Go, SpongeBob! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch!
Favorite episode is Shanghai.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, but like the new episodes of SpongeBob don't have a fucking point. Like they're just pointless and they're just random.
I make myself a snack.
Like for SpongeBob now, the plot is the joke. There's no thoughtful storyline going into it. You don't realize when you watch SpongeBob, but it's actually like a really well written show. Like part of the reason why you like it so much is because there's like, the plot is well written. There are little morals in every episode that you can't really pick them out unless you watch it and look for it, but it's a good show, man. The first episodes were good. I'm pretty sure there are SpongeBob episodes that don't even have like conflict anymore.
Fishing for robots.
Like they're just dumb.
Ow!
Like there's no conflict and resolution in like a lot of the SpongeBob episodes that are new. Are you kidding? Like,
Mission failed.
Come
We'll get
on.
them next time.
I thought Hillenberg was coming back though.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, rip SpongeBob ever being good again. If like once Hillenberg's gone, like it's GG. There's no chance.
Well,
Unless like a SpongeBob fan from back in the day watches the show and makes it good, like starts working on the show. Like what if someone our age, or I guess my age, because there are a lot of young people in my chat. But what if there's like a 20-year-old who ends up working for Nickelodeon someday, who watched SpongeBob as a kid? It's like it's getting to the age where that can happen. Like there are probably people who like write The Simpsons who used to watch The Simpsons when they were kids. The Simpsons are old enough for that to happen. SpongeBob is almost 20 years old. It's like if they hire the right people. If they hire people who watched the show as a kid and know what makes SpongeBob good. Like really creative and funny people who can do it. That's the only way SpongeBob has like chance if Hillenburg's vision of the show is completely lost when he's gone. I mean, it's never gonna be like, it's never gonna be the same though. It'll never be the same, but they could at least make it good again. I'm sure like a lot of the writers are hired directly from Nickelodeon now. They weren't like. The difference is that when Hillenburg was writing it, it was like, no one can ever make a show as well as you can make it. Like, no one can ever express your idea better than you can. That's part of why it isn't funny anymore. Like, given the tools and the means of getting it done. Are you kidding? Unless the person who has the idea is dictating the design, it'll never be as good as they want it to be.
This isn't going well.
That was probably an early split. Sponge Out of Water was fucking weird, dude. It was funny in some parts, but it was just weird. I thought a lot of the humor was pretty good, but a lot of it is also just dumb. I thought the animation was really good. I enjoyed the animation. Like the whole first scene. I love the beginning scene with the food fight. That was so good. It started off really good, and then it just got lazy toward the end. We need a run back of the original. We need a run back of like Plankton becoming the villain, and SpongeBob and Patrick, and like maybe some other characters have to stop him. So the thing is that with SpongeBob, the original SpongeBob movie was like my only complaint was that they didn't use enough characters from the actual show, and it was too much SpongeBob and too much Patrick. But then the new movie, they had too many characters. Like there were way too many main characters in the new movie. That's why it was a mess. That's why it was like a meme. Because there were too many characters, there was too much shit going on. There were too many cutaway gags. Fuck you. I felt like I was watching an episode of Family Guy, and that is not a good thing. I felt like I was straight up watching Family Guy.
Down.
They should make like a SpongeBob movie where it's like SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy are the protagonists, and Plankton teams up with a bunch of like super villains, and Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy come in. Like that would just be so sick. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, like none of the superheroes and supervillains made an appearance in the first movie, and that's why it was kind of disappointing. They got to bring them back. That'd be so cool. It just sounds like the perfect thing for a movie, like a SpongeBob movie. That's a whole side of the show that's like a huge deal. They had multiple episodes of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, like why not add them to the movie?
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think Hero Pants is the best SpongeBob game. I'm gonna have to have a look at the stats on that one, buddy. But yeah, like they should definitely give Sandy a bigger role in one of these movies and have like the super villains come back. Because the way I see it, like Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy are like kind of memes. It'd be cool to have a movie where like they develop their character more and they make the villains like less of memes. I know that's like kind of like the joke is that Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are like fucking memesters and they're old men. The villains are even bigger memes than Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy though. Like it'd be cool if they had a movie that like develops their character more. I'm getting that. they looked into more of the side characters and brought them back and paid like full focus on. They put more focus on like Sandy instead of just SpongeBob and Patrick in this one. But they pretty much they literally enslaved her. Actually, I was gonna say like she was absent for the entire movie, but they enslaved her for the entire movie. She was actually a slave. She was a slave to the plot. She didn't actually have like any contribution. She was literally a slave running on a wheel in the previous one.
Nice.
Because like Sandy was early on, Sandy was established as one of the main characters, right? She was in the first or second actual episode of SpongeBob. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the first real episode of SpongeBob that wasn't Reef Blower. My first bungee is so bad now, I don't know why.
Ultimate wacky experience.
Exactly, she only appeared in her 2 lines in the movie were like,
Bottom scavenger hunt.
I paid 10 and yeehaw, like all the way at the end of the movie. She's such a good character, but they underused her. They didn't use her.
Wacky experience.
I get it though, like Sandy wouldn't have worked in that movie. I'm not saying that Sandy should have been in the first movie. I'm saying that there should be a movie where they use like characters like that more. I feel like Squidward's kind of a drag. Squidward can't really work as like a main character in a movie because he's a huge drag, and it wouldn't fit his character for him to actually have an important role. He's just kind of a side character who just like speaks his
Nice.
mind. Yo, what's up, Pear? How you doing, man? Gonna lurk? All right, no problem, dude. Enjoy the show. I think that Sandy, SpongeBob, and Patrick have enough of developed personalities to actually be like good protagonists in a movie. But in the original SpongeBob movie, I get that the point was like that they're kids and they have to go on a journey to grow up. That's fine. I think that was that's a pretty good plot for a children's movie, actually. You know, even though at the end, like they're still kids, you know, they're still kids at the end, but they go on a journey to become men. That's kind of cool, but it would only work with SpongeBob and Patrick because they're the most childish characters in the show. Bring back Flats? I don't think so. No, but the characters aren't really like... The characters in SpongeBob now are just living memes. Like Sandy went from being a hard ass to a mad scientist. I know they kind of had like Sandy's rocket in the first episode, but that was kind of a rogue episode. There weren't really too many other episodes in the beginning of SpongeBob where Sandy was, you know, I can't think of any other ones in like Sandy's rocket. And I guess they expanded on that idea in later episodes with the one with like the inventions and the psychology episode that I saw recently that was really fucking bad, and I had to turn it off after like 3 minutes. They spend like 3 whole minutes developing the plot. It sucks. It's like most SpongeBob episodes, they acknowledge that they're so short. They have a limited time to like establish the plot, but they just took so much time on it. It was such a drag. It's just so poorly written now. It's written for preschoolers actually, because they try to really beat in the plot. Nothing is left to thought. Everything is said explicitly now, and the characters they speak their thoughts. You know, if you've watched a recent episode of SpongeBob, it's like they all talk to themselves now. And when they talk to themselves, it isn't like for a punchline. It's just for like explaining the plot of the episode. It's like they're trying too hard to be creative, but they aren't. It's like how The Simpsons went downhill. They're trying to make it unique, so it just can't be funny. because they're focused on the plot too much.
Nice.
That was dumb how I went over that. Nice input.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
I think that's the SpongeBob movie was like the original was good as a standalone movie, but it wasn't a good enough fan service.
Scavenger hunt.
Which is all right, because you know it's like when you make a movie too much of a fan circle jerk, it's hard to sell tickets and whatnot. The Simpsons kind of did the same thing, where they added a lot of like weird characters. That one character in the Simpsons movie was actually really good though. The guy who's advising President Schwarzenegger, I can't remember his name, but the villain in that movie was super good. I liked Plankton's role in the original SpongeBob movie. I thought Plankton as a villain was really fun to see, instead of him being like a meme. Because the idea is that Plankton is just petty. Like he's going after a fucking formula for a fast food burger. The joke is that he tries so hard to do this simple thing and he can't do it. But just seeing Plankton as like an actual like threat to Bikini Bottom was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty well developed in that movie. So it'd be cool to see like Man Ray or the Dirty Bubble become like kind of that villain that you actually have to fear in the movie, not just like some joke. Because like in the show, you know, it's okay to do that stuff, but in an hour-long movie, like a feature film, nice input. It's just different when you have to, you know, make an hour-long film, 90-minute film, hour 20. How long is the movie? It's like an hour and 27, right? Uh-oh. God, it feels good to be Shift HD.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Have I seen the second movie? Yeah. I thought the second movie was put together a lot worse than the first movie. I think they tried to fix some of the problems with the first movie in it, but it didn't really work out too well. The problem with the first movie was that there wasn't enough going on, and the problem with the second movie was that there was too much going on. So if you ask me, like, I feel like Hillenburg is gonna want, like, if he actually can, he's gonna try to have a hand in the next, like a bigger hand in the next one. I know he had a hand in the recent movie. And that's why like, there were some parts that were good. You could tell that Hillenburg helped on that one because it was like some parts were actually funny. I feel like if Hillenburg feels like this is his final chance to like make a SpongeBob film, he's gonna like put a lot of work into like as much as he possibly can. If he can, you know. So I'm not too worried about the third one. I think the third movie is going to be really good. Like if they figure out everything that's wrong with what like their first two, if they figure out everything that was wrong with the first two movies, they can probably like make a really good movie, you know. Unless they make the same mistakes again, like they make a movie where nothing's happening and there are too many characters. Actually, that was more like the second movie, wasn't it? The second movie, nothing really happened. They just fucked around the entire time. The time machine had no purpose later into the... Like, the time machine never came back. Like, it feels like once they left Bikini Bottom to go to the shore, nothing happened before that was important. It's like, all you have to know is that at that point, they reached, like, they're on land. Is the talking dolphin even relevant after that? Like the dolphin only exists like as a meme at first, and then the dolphin comes back later to like grant them the ability to fucking breathe over. Like, thanks, dude, thanks. It's like they probably realized. I feel like the dolphin was supposed to be another like cutaway gag that they're like, well, how are they gonna breathe over water? Oh, I know.
Nice.
Let's just fucking make the dolphin grant them powers, because why not? We have to make some excuse for them to be able to breathe over water, so let's just do that. That works out. That would be sick. Like, what if the popularity of this game, like, what if this game comes back and is, like, extremely popular, and then the third movie is about the battle for Bikini Bottom, and then they make a remake of the game to go with the movie? That's, like, a perfect world, where, because Plankton is, like, kind of the villain, but also not really. This game was really funny, dude. They could easily do that. The plot's already there. The idea is there. All they have to do is just, like, put it on the screen. And then just remake the game. That'd be sick. Why not make a movie about the battle for Bikini Bottom? It pretty much fits like all the description we've given so far. That more characters need to be involved. They need better character development. That's why I like the Simpsons movies so much, is that they did a pretty good job at developing, like... Alright, they tried with Lisa, let's be honest. They tried, but they didn't do a very good job. How do you develop an entire family of Simpsons in the duration of one movie? I mean, it was like mostly about Homer, but they did a decent job of the other characters. It's pretty much about Homer. All the development with the other characters had something to do with Homer, except for Lisa. I thought the Simpsons movie was good. I need to watch it again. Now that I rewatched some parts of it, like some of the better parts, but that's how I remember that it's actually a good movie, but I have to watch the whole thing from start to finish again. Not that it was the funniest movie, but it was still like well made. How do you make a movie about it? Like a series that's... How do you make a movie about the longest running series on television? And I'm pretty sure at the point when the Simpsons movie was made, it was the longest running at that point. And it's been like 10 years since then, hasn't it? It's been like 10 years.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying man.
Yeah, I agree. Maggie is a much more likable character than Lisa. Lisa is the character that you're supposed to not like. You're supposed to dislike Lisa.
The old clothesline move.
Now, if they made like a game based off of the battle for Bikini Bottom, it wouldn't work as well as like if it were for like Creature from the Krusty Krab or some meme like that, or Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman would work too, actually. Like if the Flying Dutchman were the villain. But if they based it completely off the video game, it would just be SpongeBob centric and shitty. They have to add more characters. Because the whole point of the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is that he takes all of his friends away. So if you take away all of his friends, what does he have left to work with? Nothing. So it's just going to be about SpongeBob. They'd have to choose like certain characters to like go on SpongeBob's journey. And like Creature from the Krusty Krab, that game was already confusing enough. If they made a movie about that, it'd just be like Sponge Out of Water 2.0.
That's gonna hurt
Where it's
tomorrow.
just like nobody knows what the hell's going on. 18 years after the pilot, they made the Simpsons movie. That's a really long time. Holy shit. When RNG comes a knockin'.
That's gonna
I
hurt
love that
tomorrow.
people still get hyped over sub 20 like it's a big deal. It happens pretty much every run, dude. Every run that's like when I say the run isn't shit, it happens on that run. I'll say the runs have actually been pretty good today. My runs have been better since I fixed my splits.
Hope
How did
no
I
one
forget the
saw
split
that.
there? Yeah, Kelp Forest does. I think Kelp Forest has the best soundtrack, honestly. Wow, that was so bad. Oh fuck, dude. This is the worst Krusty Krab ever. Holy shit.
This isn't going well.
Wow, that was terrible. That was just a cucking, man. Holy shit. They were placed like in the worst spot possible. Like I could not reasonably like attack one of them and be close enough to hit the other one. It's better than the Krusty Cuck. It's better than the fucking Krusty Cuck where you lose like 10 seconds. Not nearly like as big of a deal as if I got Krusty Cucked.
This isn't going well.
That was not the Krusty Cuck, no. That is fucking stupid though. That is actually fucking retarded.
This isn't going well.
The Krusty Cuck is when the Chuck spawns too far away for you to hit it with the Thunder Tiki. And then you just have to go back up and get it because you don't realize you missed it. Yep, I knew I was going to miss that.
Mission
I don't
failed.
care because the
We'll get
run
'em
was
next
bad,
time.
but again, what happens is the fucking thing. This is such an inconsistent trick now. You don't know where the hell he's going to go. You don't know if you're going to be able to see what the hell you're doing. I don't care because the run was bad, but like, it isn't like doing it off a loading cycle where you know exactly where to go. Because he appears on like different sides, and when I'm trying to set it up, he gets in my fucking way. It's just harder. When you do it off a loading cycle, it's fucking free. You should never miss it. The run was bad anyway. I don't care.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's all good. Let's practice hard strats for a bit. Alright, Windows, I'll see you later. Why am I bad at this tonight? I mean, like, I've had good runs that go up the dream. That's how it works. You get a good run to dream, then you lose it. It's basically the way it goes. Who the fuck is this Law Master guy? Who thinks he's funny?
Are you ready, kids?
Never watched Samurai Jack. Nope.
Hear you.
Trump tax returns are being released tonight. That sounds like something I care about. Can that get me a 58? Yo, Kyle, Dr. Pizza, thank you again. Like, he's always helping me out, guys. Kyle just hosted me for 1 viewer. Thank you, dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm getting that sinking feeling.
Not just 1 viewer, up to 1 viewer. Might not even get 1 viewer. Always got to keep it interesting. Right, Kyle? Thanks for the up to 1 viewer host, Kyle. Appreciate it, man. Ow! Oh no, you know, out of like those 30,000 people watching Power Rangers today, I'm sure that like 95% of them are ironic. I was watching ironically like for a few minutes earlier today. Wow, I'm really good at this game. That was really good. That was optimized. Oh yeah, well it's terrible because people are watching ironically. It's like Bob Ross. People watch that ironically on Twitch. Sleepy Skip is a stupid meme that's never gonna work. That's what it is. And I mean, this is coming from the person who does RCB museum and runs. That skip does not look fun. It works.
Well, what do you know?
Well, if it's slow, then it isn't useful. So, let me look at it. See, like, that takes so much time to set up, dude. It doesn't look fast. If it's gonna be fast, it has to be right from the frame, which is why it isn't like. I mean, like, it looks cool, but there's no way that's actually fast. Consider that you're losing a ton of shiny objects and a sock, and, like, it takes that long to walk all the way around and set it up. The only way it would possibly be fast is if you can get it right off of the picture frame, which is why I'm saying it isn't going to work. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If it's inconsistent, that's what I'm saying, Alex, is that it doesn't matter. If it's inconsistent, then that's the trick. If setting it up is consistent, nobody cares because it's slow. It saves 10 seconds minus the time it takes to get the sock. So you're saying it saves 10 seconds, including what, like, when you get rid of the sock? Like, is the sock time subtracted from that? Do you know, like, when you say this, like, I don't think you know what you're talking about, because, like, what's the next fastest sock in the route? You have to think of it that way. There are no other fast socks in the route except, like, Castle Sock, which is 4 to 5 seconds. So it saves 10 seconds without the sock included. Then it saves 6 seconds. And how are you going to get more shiny objects in 6 seconds? Like doing the bowling shot off of Sand Mountain? I mean, off of Shady Shoals. No, Alex, I'm telling you it's 4 to 5 seconds. That's factual. Museum sock is also 5 seconds. It's the slowest sock. My point is that, Alex, is if you have to spend that much time to set it up, it isn't worth it. You said it's 10 seconds when you don't consider the sock. It's like it takes... They're not even thinking about socks at this point. It takes you 10 seconds to go between... Yeah, 10 seconds minus the 4 or 5 seconds. So it's like 4 seconds, giving it the benefit of the doubt. It's 4 seconds. We all have to start somewhere. That doesn't make any sense. That's just like... That's the most ambiguous thing I've ever heard in my life for what we're talking about right now. If it saves 6 seconds, Alex, you have to consider that you have to get, like... Hold on. How many shiny objects does this give you? A lot. It's like 22, 5, 25, 35. It's like 235, right? It's like 235, I think. Did it start at 400? I can't... Oh, shit. Did it start at 400? I can't remember. Let me just explain why taking that much time. Yeah. 235 or 230. Okay. Now, this is the only possible way that it would work. That gives you half as much as you need for it. And I guess like you can drop down from Sand Mountain. You could drop down from Sand Mountain and get the tikis that are like here. I mean, I could see that working, but... Alright. But you have to understand how precise that taxi skip is to make it worth doing. Did you time it with Gary Boost or without Gary Boost?
Hey,
That's the question. If it's without Gary boosting, there's a chance of it actually being worth it. It's 14. Okay, that's important information. So it's 10 seconds if you get enough shiny objects to replace the ones on the cliff. All right. Okay, I wasn't supposed to be hit that way. That's actually really easy compared to yeah, I didn't have time to work on this today. But I see how it's possible. If I can figure out how to get an RCB off of this thing. Oh yeah, right. You have to factor in these too. Keep in mind, you're losing so many shiny objects when you do this. It probably isn't even going to work, honestly. It probably isn't going to work. It's like 50 right there. I keep going to the museum. I guess that's a plus. If you fuck it up, you can just get shiny objects. And how many shiny objects are you get like a little bit over 200 from doing the lodge twice. Rip. Well, I mean, I got the one frame, but try to stand behind the blue bar. Okay. Rip. Jesus, that looks painful. Okay. I'd rather cruise boost off of Gary, being completely honest. I just want to get this down first. I'd rather actually know if it saves time if I, you know.
Keep up the...
It gives you like 100, 115. And the one in Bikini Bottom gives you what? That gives you a lot. It's like 245, right? Was it 200? No, it's 145, right? It gives you like 260. So maybe it is possible. Maybe it is possible if you practice that taxi boost thing. Duplicatatron gives you 50. But the thing is that we're trying not to lose time here. We're only trying to save time. We aren't trying to add time here. That's just annoying. Yeah, I know I do crazier stuff. I just have to get the timing down. That hitbox is huge, dude. Yeah, but East, you understand what I'm saying is that you can't. If you hit more objects, you're losing time. We're trying to get 0-second shiny objects. Walking over the Tiki in Sand Mountain is 0 seconds to activate it. Going to the bus stop with a bubble bowl boost from the ground doesn't lose time. If you do those two things perfectly, you save enough time to be able to do this trick. It isn't about like hitting duplicatatrons like that. You have to walk over it to hit it. That loses time. I don't care if it's a second. I don't care if it's a half a second. It loses time.
Hey, kid.
This would suck to lose a run to. This would really suck. We don't go into Flounder Hill. Are you talking about Guppy Mound? Again, it loses time. If you have to do any other action than walking toward the destination, it loses time. It's a second oil skip. That's basically what it is. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, you're still in hit stun when that happens, so it doesn't work. I mean, you're still. That would work if you could leave. Hold on. It would work if you could get out of the bubble helmet in time, but you can't. Yeah, you think I'm actually gonna do it in a run without practicing? Like Vegas, I've been playing this game for almost a year now, and I've done like over 2,000 hours. I think I know what I'm doing by now. I'm not like it's not like I have a 130 and I'm adding hammer skip. It's a lot different than that. First off, I don't even know what I'm doing, so assuming that I'm going to be bad at it is just dumb. Because I'm good at every skip in this game that I do. Like, within reason. Like, obviously, SpongeBob Museum is fucking hard, and sometimes, if you get a bad hit stun cycle when you go through the laser wall, you can't make it. I'm obviously going to fucking practice to... It'd be nice to be able to get that without... I wonder if you can grab the ledge. Well, I already named this skip when I theorized it, so it's called Sleepy Skip. That's what we're calling it. Yo, what's up, Panga? How you doing, man? I gotta mod you. Hold on. Alright, thanks for looking into this, by the way, Alex, because I didn't have enough time to look into it because I had to stream. Like, I found this, like, 30 minutes before I had to stream, so I didn't have enough time to look for a setup. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, sorry I had to leave so early last night, Panga, because, like, I was so tired, yeah. I think, you know, like, I mentioned my sleep schedule is, like, super fucked. Alright. I had an idea for a new skip earlier. Like, I found a skip, and then Alex found a setup for it, so that's what we're working on right now. I just gotta get closer to it. It's rough. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to find my own setup for it that I actually like.
Hey, kid.
Now that we actually know it works, it's good. No, Goo Lagoon Towers is in the route, dude. I get that suck. This is a dumb skip. This is so stupid. Alright. I guess slamming really does help. Pat's Castle. Pat's Castle sock. That's what the guy meant by Pat's Castle. Just gotta get farther back.
Hey, kid.
It's probably somewhere I could just find like it's consistently like I can stand on. Okay, you know what? I feel like going off that edge, because that's like this cliff is kind of like the dream cliff where it doesn't round off. See how it goes like over like that? It tips off like this. So you can boost off of those because they're really glitchy. That's why this works. This would just suck to lose a run to. I can't even imagine how horrible that would be. This would make rock bottom like the worst segment ever. It's already terrible, but it'd be even harder with this shit. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I'm not doing oil skip. I can jump twice. Okay, I can see how that works. I can see it. Yeah, Pango, when I was saying in your chat last night there's a shit ton of work to still be done in this game, this is what I meant by it. God. I'm gonna watch the video again. Alright. I can see it. Oh god, that's free. That's fucking free. That's so great. That's a sick setup. Thanks, dude. I actually understand. Yeah, I got it now. Alright. It's like I just looked at I watched the video and I instantly figured out how to do it. Alright, so I'm gonna grind this out and do it in runs. Yeah. Wait, can you actually get it like this? That'd be sick if you can. You could always recover it if you miss it like that, though. It's like you can just go around if you fuck it up. It isn't huge. It saves like 5 or 6 seconds. Chill out. It's just cool looking. This is a nice way to save time if I need it. I'm so doing this though.
I wonder what this does.
Like, this is great. Yeah, exactly. It's for sure it saves time, but there are some other things I need to work on before I can do it in runs as well. You can't stand on the ledge, you go straight down. Might be. Alright. I feel like standing closer, the more I do it, the more I'll like find a better setup for it though. Fuck. Yeah, it's right here. I was thinking earlier today. Exactly, like we don't use... Alright, so how I came about with this idea was that I thought it was really stupid that we had to fucking go around like this to get this cruise boost. Like, I mean, to knock those guys out to get the picture. So what I was trying to do is like find a way to get on to like cruise boost off of Gary, get the artwork without being seen by that thing. But then I got hit by the robot And I did damage boost across the abyss, and I'm like, I wonder if you can get on top of that thing with a damage boost. Like, you could probably do it like oil skip. So I uploaded it, and I'm like, somebody find a way to do this while I'm streaming. And then Alex found it like immediately. So there you go. That's how the skip was found. You go so fast, because, dude, sleepy times send you so fucking fast. It's actually crazy. Because they're designed to push you really far, because they don't want you to get near them. It's like the perfect thing to damage boost off of. Yeah, but you need to get like, there's no 1 frame recovery. You have to get the setup. Have you ever tried doing sponge glide using Patrick and his slam? Okay. It's so free. It's like once you know what you're doing, this can actually be grinded out. Yeah, it has good AI, which is like nice. It's consistent. Okay, the joke is that like Patrick goes straight down. He doesn't get any, like, SpongeBob pauses like this. That's why he can stay like that. Patrick just doesn't. Like we were memeing when we once tried that by doing a starfish glide. But it's just a meme. It isn't real. Starfish glide would be interesting, but yeah, I just gotta find the perfect spot and get used to it. Hey, Viger's hat, thank you for the 50 bits. Keep up the work. You'll get the 58. Thank you, man. Music Man 50 bits says, get them new strats. Shiftgasm. Thank you, dude. Appreciate your help. Starfish glide is a meme. That's annoying. That's one of the things I ran into. The original plan was just to skip the tikis, but then I'm like, I wonder if you could damage boost over there. The original plan was just to like kind of use the bubble wand to get the picture frame. What's up, ZBM? Yeah, it's like, it's pretty cool that you can add another damage boost. And this actually makes early powers cooler if you could rat it in. I don't think it saves time in early powers though. Because in early powers, like, we need all the socks. Nah, the Thunder Tiki won't send you that far. I wonder if that was... That's the thing, though. This is going to be like oil skip all over again. Like, we know it's possible. We need to find a setup for it. And, like, the idea is there, but it isn't, like... It isn't perfect. It isn't to the point where it's free, like oil skip. No, it's for any percent. Yeah, you need the painting in any percent. You get paintings in any percent. Yo, Patch. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, dog. I'm saying that the Thunder Tiki... Okay, if you're talking about this Thunder Tiki over here... You're talking about this one? Because that's what, like... You need the painting, first of all. It's any percent, so you need the painting. The point is that you have to set it up at the ledge so you scrape off. Yeah, yo, man, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. But it isn't about the knockback. You get the same knockback. You get the same knockback every time. It's about where you rub against the ledge. That's the important part. It doesn't have to do with where you stand because of the knockback. I'm trying to rub myself against the ledge. That's the point. No. How can you? Okay. I understand that you're new, but when you get hit by one thing, you can't get hit by another thing because you're in hit stun. So if you get hit by 2 sleepy times, you cannot get hit by 2 sleepy times at once because you already got hit by 1. And there's no area in the game where you can be hit by both at the same time. So let's just calm down, bud. What is going on in Discord right now? I was looking for some. I was really. This morning when I was working on this, I was like, I really hope that this works. And now it's like, now I kind of wish that. Whatever. It's just another strat that I know I have to add some other time. Just gonna slowly look for like the best way to do it. There's a pretty large area we can do it for oil skip. There's gotta be like some sweet spot zone where you can just jump and slam and get it every time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to judge it based off of where the bar is on the ground. Yeah, the movie is different than this game. Wow, this cruise boost is fucking AIDS. Okay, so I think I have a spot. I think I have a spot that works. Okay, that was close. It's close, but not quite. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to base it off of how close I am to that little strip on the ground. How consistent? Okay, it's new. It isn't consistent yet. Why do people... I don't like when I'm trying to find a setup for a trick, and people are, like, asking how much time it saves. What is it consistent? Would you do it? Like, you're just calm down. Calm down. For 6 seconds, it needs to be pretty damn consistent for me to want to do it. It's probably not even 6 seconds. The thing is that, like... the Sand Mountain thing is really inconsistent. So if you miss that, your run can, like, possibly die. Or you'll lose, like, 2 seconds off the bat from that. So then you lose... and you only save, like, 4 seconds. If it's 100% consistent, I can see it being worth it. Yeah, we got it multiple times. But again, like, it's just luck because I'm looking for a way to do it. When I'm offline later, I'll probably spend more time on it too. I wanted to spend time on it today, but I didn't have enough time because I had to get on the stream and do runs. Now I'm just gonna spend time on it because I think people are enjoying it. I don't like theorizing and shit like on the stream. I like doing runs on stream. That's really good. Yeah, I'd like to know how much time this saves. People are so concerned with time. Just like, people need to chill out, dude. Just admire how sick it is, and then we'll figure that shit out later. We aren't even... 6 seconds isn't even an accurate estimate. It's just like a guess. I mean, it is really cool that we're still damage boosting at the end of the game. That's just sick to me. This trick shows that there's potential for more damage boosts, even though cruise boosting is like at our disposal. Cruise boosting isn't perfect, man. Exactly, chill. I was trying to make the barns like a little pointer. Yeah. So if I didn't mash there, it would have worked. I was working my way back from like the pointer. Like I was doing it from the little edge on the bar. You can't get too close to it. I was trying to get it from like the outer edge. Like if you were to draw a line from the edge, like the little pointer here, seems too close, so I'm gonna go farther back. I'll line it up with the back one this time. Oh, that's cool too. If you happen to get lucky, then there you go. It's the boy Chris with the 2-hour delay. What's up, Chris? It's your boy. What's up, boys? How you doing, Chris? It might be lining it up with the back pointer instead of the front pointer. It feels consistent when you get it. It feels like it's a joke when you actually get it. So that tells me it's going to be consistent. It looks like AIDS, but it's like it isn't as bad as you think it is actually. Okay. So it's like it's getting closer. So you definitely have to line it up with like the back of that strip, like the back corner. That actually worked. Alright. I guess it isn't good to... Clipping out of the map with the sponge ball. I mean, nobody kind of looked into it. It happened so quickly that I really don't know, like... I don't think clipping out of the floor as a sponge ball would help anywhere. The only way I would see that working is like if there were a sponge ball in the rolling ballroom. Wait a minute. There's a sponge ball in Dutchman's. Yeah, that actually is true. I clipped through the floor in the SpongeBall arena as a sponge ball, so it's probably possible in other places. It might be possible to clip through the floor. It might be possible to clip through the cage as a sponge ball in Dutchman's. You never know. Okay. Nah, there's no warp under the map anywhere, I'm sure. There's a death zone under the SpongeBall arena. I wonder why there's a death zone under the SpongeBall arena, though. That'd be the only way I could see, like, if there's a credits warp. Like, if you, like, fuck with the game to think that the bottom of the map should send you to the credits like it does in the SpongeBall arena. Gary Boost is fine, I'm just bad at it. I can see this being consistent and fast someday. I don't even think that's a good estimate. The cruise boost speed doesn't matter for this trick. But thanks for the insult, man. I'd like to see you do it better. Honestly, I would. What's up, police are after me. I could see it being consistent. I'll probably grind it offline tomorrow. It looks like a lot of fun, by the way. This would change, this would only make Trench faster and Kids slower. That's all it would do. It makes Trench faster and Kids slower. So I have to delete my golds for those. I mean, I'd have to delete my gold for Kids. This reminds me a lot of Hammer Skip, actually. Because you sacrifice some shiny objects, and, it's just, it looks like it's so consistent. Hammer Skip is kind of like this, because we route out shiny objects and stocks for movement. Alright, that should have been it. That should have been it. I just fucked up the jump. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna do it in runs as soon as I can. No fucking around. Getting right to the business. You can get cucked like that, though.
I wonder what this does.
Sleepy boost, sleepy. I like sleepy skip. I like that alliteration. So I'm gonna keep calling it sleepy skip. Rip. Trademarked. You should continue watching Shift. You should also give me your money. No, I'm just kidding, but you really should, though. See, like, okay, that would be a funny quote. That'd be a funny quote if you take it with context. With context. If you take it out of context, then it isn't funny. You guys, I need to teach you guys, like, I have to praise my own jokes until you guys understand how to use the quote bot. You understand? Resident Sleeper Skip. That's good. Resident Sleeper Skip. I'll just make a split for it. I'll call the spatula Resident Sleeper Skip. Oh, another thing too is we have to see if it actually, like, again, it can save more time or less time, because if we, it depends on the platform cycle of the trench, right? It depends on the platform cycle, because if we get to the spatula too early or too late, we aren't gonna flow right into the final portrait. Wow, that looks like I'm close. I'm close. It's gonna be free. A week from now, it's gonna be like free. See, I'm getting better at it, but it's gonna take a while. Definitely something I need to work on, though. I don't see a reason to wait to add this, though, because it isn't that hard. As long as I think the right side's better. Don't upload this, they might patch it. Oh yeah, hold on. This game keeps getting faster. It's too fast for me. Optimal. That first part was pretty cool, though. I mean, it's like not full speed when you get it like that, but it's good enough to get on the ledge. That's what's nice about these, is that you don't have to... You don't have to really give a shit when you do it. I mean, that's already known. I've been doing that by accident for many, many months. Not a lot longer than just a couple of months, really. Like, consistently. The first time I probably... Not... Why did I say a couple of months? The first time I did that was probably, like, in, like, June. Honestly. It happens to us, like, everyone sometimes.
Hey, kid.
I was originally going to call this Gary skip, because you boost off of Gary and get the picture. But then when I got hit by the thing, I'm like, I wonder if you can boost over there and make it a damage boost, and then we call it Sleepy Skip. This really isn't that bad. It's gonna come with time. In fact, let's just get good at it tonight and do a run with it. Why not? I don't see why not.
Hey,
how could that possibly be a bad idea? No, it's not. It will not save 20s. Minus 20. Oh yeah, minus 20 to 50 plus. That's not gonna happen. I know better than to do it on a good run. I'm not stupid. But I mean, why not? If I'm good at it, you know. If I could just find... I'm getting better at it. If I'm already able to get it a couple of times in a row and it's like it was found today, it probably isn't that bad. Rock Bottom is a trash segment now. Holy shit. Rock bottom sucks, dude. See, like, you can be risky and do that. If you're feeling your dick, you can do that shit. But if you're smart, you wouldn't go for that.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool segment with this. It really isn't that bad. Like, I can feel like you can... Maybe there's even a way you can, like, jump over and... I don't know. There's gotta be, like... I'm sure there's, like, an area where you can slam and get it every time. Alright, let me run my stream, Shift Dank Memes. Let me do what I want. I want to do this right now. We're doing this. Here comes Atlas. Shift. You'll be a master at the skip by tomorrow, like everything in this game. Good job streaming.
Hey,
Thank you, Atlas. Appreciate the bits, man. Thank you for the kind words. Damn. When he gets the stretchy thing, I think it's like harder to do. It's kind of like oil skip where he stretches like that. Okay, don't ask how much time the skip saves when we haven't even found a consistent setup for it. That's not like... The answer is I don't know. We just found it today. Okay, you don't even have to slam. Slamming is actually a waste of time. I think slamming helps you put yourself in position, but it isn't necessary. This is probably the coolest thing found since the first SpongeBob museum, not gonna lie.
I wonder what this does.
The first SpongeBob museum was like the hypest discovery, and now like this is now the most recent cool discovery. Rock bottom, dude. Tell you what, fuck early powers after this. Early powers sucks without like... Rock bottom is ass in early powers compared to this. Yeah, you don't even have to slam. The fart frame. Well, Alex found that you can actually do it like... I basically told Alex what to do, and then he found out that, like how to do it. That's pretty much how it went. Now I'm optimizing it. Because I didn't want to like sit like I didn't want to sit there and find something. I didn't have time for that. I basically said, look for a way to make this like oil skip. And then he found it really quickly. Good shit, dude. Thank you. Like, Alex is the guy you could ask him to, like, you tell him, like, what to look for and he'll find it. So, good shit, dude. Now I'm optimizing it to make it faster and more consistent. What's the coolest thing ever discovered? What? your mom? Fuck, I don't know. You know, you probably don't even have to slam on oil skip, but I think the slamming just makes it like... something about it just feels better. No, I know it's going to be in the route. I just want to know how much time it saves. I mean, at this point, we know at this point that it's fast. When Alex first brought it up and he showed me, like, the way he explained it made me feel like it was slow. But it actually seems like it's fast with the Gary boost. Gary boost makes it fast. That's what I started it with. It's like there was just a miscommunication. Mudspire, thanks to the 50 bits, says shift dab. I agree, dude. Shift dab. It seems like just getting knocked off of that side, regardless of your trajectory, even if it's a little bit to the left, will still send you flying. Okay, the reason why like oil skip is probably a lot easier is because there's like the ledge is still just as easy to boost off of. The problem is that there's not enough area to really jump on. It's more precise in oil skip because you have to jump on a very specific area. Oil skip, you just have to grab a ledge. Like, you can even grab a ledge, fuck it. Alright, I was too far back, but I think that being far back would help. Just helps a little bit. Last stab for the night. Alright, man, I'll see you later. You get this, and then... I don't know, I have a feeling that isn't gonna work. If it worked like that, like... Actually, you know what? There's no way of knowing, because I spent a lot of time on Gary. There's no way of knowing how fast it is right now, I think. I feel like it's gonna be more consistent, like, by tomorrow, even. This shit makes oil skip look so free. Why are people asking me to time the difference when it isn't even consistent yet? It's like, chill, let me do my thing. I don't need your help. It's a rough estimate, not perfect, but... Oh, it's perfect. It's fucking perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It works out so perfectly that the platform is going toward you when you're jumping on it. So it's like, once you make that boost, it's extremely safe. As long as the text box isn't fucking stupid. Yeah. So it looks like it's a quality trick that can be made consistent. This cycle is just too perfect. Oh, it's so perfect that if that's actually the way it works, you catch the platform right before it goes forward, so it pushes you forward. So, this is a really good strat. If that's actually, like, if that's the way it works out, it's good. Yeah, but that requires, another really fun strat, where you bowl off of Shady Shoals to get the shiny objects. If you miss that, I guess you can just go for the Tiki shot in Sand Mountain. So you're losing time on Lodge. Wait, okay. The one outside of Shady Shoals doesn't give you as many shiny objects, so Ski Lodge is still a valid gold. Guppy Mountain is still a valid gold because it's the same time to go from point A to point B. Just walk over the Tiki. As long as you don't get hit by Chuck, you're fine. So then you have enough shiny objects to skip this whole thing. My only concern is Castle Sock, because I think it's slow as fuck. There's a way to get over that ledge, but I'm just really bad at it. There we go. Okay, so it slants upward, so if you jump later, you get higher. Yeah, that kind of stupid meme. Oh yeah, that's free. Okay, it's free. I just don't like that sock feels so forced. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's the fastest sock. I'm pretty sure it's the fastest, Alex. If you can think of a faster sock, let me know, because I can't think of a faster one. Anything in Dutchman is slow. Actually, you know what? Dutchman, Graveyard of Ships might be it might be fast, I'm not sure. Because here's the thing, that this sock has become slower since the last time I timed it, because the deck boost was found. Alright, mods. You have mod source. Just time the person out if he's trolling. The first sock in Dutchman is slow, Sin. That isn't the last bit donation, it's the top one. The squid sock? You mean the one that's in Squid's house? Or do you mean the one that's in Jellyfish Fields? Because that's slow as shit. Squid's house is already in the route.
Oh, I'm quick.
That's slow too.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Unless Castle Sock is slower than Museum Sock. There's gotta be a... There isn't one more sock, you know? Nice police, good shit.
I wonder what this does.
You're telling me there isn't one more sock in the game that we can add? It's gotten to that point. Hold on. Nice meme. I'm looking at the timer. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. See, the problem is that you have to get a cruise cancel to actually make this. Okay, why am I doing it? Why am I cruise boosting that way? Okay, that's stupid. Come on, dude. That was so close. Are you kidding? Wow. Okay. Okay, 6.68. 666. Fuck it. Because that's less consistent, Alex. And you have to go through Gary's text box anyway. So why not? You set it up while you're getting the text box so you know where you are every time. It's more consistent, I think. I need to get a cruise cancel off the edge there. Yeah, whatever, we'll time it without it. That's fun. That's a good thing to happen during a speed run. Okay, it's about 4 seconds. So 4 second sock. And don't say, why can't you get that one? You already get it. Calm down, buddy. If anybody says that, I swear. If anybody unironically asks that, or was going to ask that, you fucked up. Yeah, so it's a 4 second sock. Yeah, it isn't bad, honestly, it's fine. It doesn't feel like 4 seconds, it feels like it's a lot shittier than that. It's because of the time it takes to get to the deck, that's why. Probably be even faster, honestly. This can be really difficult, but I mean, like, you can make it harder. Yeah, I mean, you can do it that way, and then it saves even more time. See, and then that happens and you're just done. You get fucked over. Who said Dutchman sock is 3 seconds? I don't remember anybody ever saying that. I think you just made that up. I'm pretty sure you don't even know what sock I'm talking about with that, because there's more than one sock in Dutchman that we don't get. I don't remember anybody ever saying that there's a Dutchman sock that's 3 seconds, because that isn't true. You get castle sock. You never go to this castle the first time. This is the first time you go here. Guys, if you don't run the game, like, I understand you want to help, but you aren't being helpful if you don't run the game and you're trying to suggest how to route it. Just let me do my thing. I'm so surprised that one worked. Like, wow, Hardcore Husker just toasted me for 3 views and 3 bursts. He gave me 3 one-viewer hosts. I mean, this is a really cool strat if you do it correctly. If you don't, ooh, hello, that's fun. Well, I almost did it with a camera lock. That's fine. Yeah, kids just got a lot harder.
Hey, kid.
Definitely just got a lot harder. I would consider making kids and Castle their own segments after this shit. Nah, it's gonna become consistent. It's probably gonna be more consistent than Cruz canceling off that deck. Yeah, this is gonna require a lot of practice. But the idea is that it saves a shit ton of time. So if we want to get an estimate, this is like a 4-second stock, right? And all the other shit, this is going to be really easy to time out. No problem. Just going to go to rock bottom. Yeah, it's going to be really easy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
We'll put it at 22 seconds just to be safe. Sure, let's save it. 21. Hell yeah, dude. 21 seconds.
You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator.
It's so much easier to use my foot for everything. Damn, that would be good.
Round.
Anyway, we need to have the optimal timing. We need to have the optimal timing.
You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator.
We can just time out like a second and a half as an estimate.
friend.
We're gonna
See you
call
next
it Lucky. We're gonna call it Lucky Gary. We're gonna call it Lucky Gary if you get the single cruise boost Gary. We're gonna call it Lucky Gary. So if you get Lucky Gary, you save 1.5 seconds. Fun fact.
See you next round. See you next round.
Lucky ball.
See you next round.
And if you don't fucking kill yourself trying to do Lucky
See you
Gary,
next round.
how a meme is born. How a meme just becomes a skip eventually.
See you next round.
Alex didn't. Okay, first of all, you're giving Alex full credit for the skip. Alex wouldn't have known what to do if it weren't for me. So don't stretch it. We both found it. We both contributed to it. I mean, you can go on my YouTube channel. I posted it like 3 hours before Alex found the setup for it. So don't give me that shit.
See you next round. You've just met the Sponginator.
It's inconsistent Infernon? Okay, man. Thanks for letting me know.
See you next round.
No, Lucky Gary is when you skip the cruise boost. Lucky Gary, okay. If you want to see the original video, I will post it in chat. But Lucky Gary and Sleepy Skip are two different things. But Alex didn't find Forbidden Skip either, so I don't know how that's relevant, Hammy.
See you next round. See you next round.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Alex summed it up pretty well. Alex found a solution to the problem.
See you next round.
That should have worked.
See you next round.
Why is it named Forbidden Skip? Because back in the day, it was forbidden to do it because it was like too inconsistent.
See you next round.
Huh. It saves 10 seconds. According to this, it saves 10 seconds if you do it with Gary. But consider that if you miss the thing going into Sand Mountain, you lose several seconds. So it's probably 7 consistent seconds if you get this down. But maximum 10, probably. This is pretty big. That's the biggest skip that's been found in like probably since December. No, not even December. What was the biggest skip before that? I can't even remember when a skip this big was found. That's right. Well, that's right. 4 seconds. So it is 6 seconds then. I forgot to subtract this 4 seconds with a suck. Okay. I thought I already subtracted it from the, like, when I timed when I timed the 22, which was like 10 minutes ago, so it's like clear out of my memory, I thought that I subtracted the sock from the 22 already, and I forgot that I didn't. So yeah, it was 22, right? Because I thought I got like a 26 and subtracted 4, but I guess I did get a 22 and didn't subtract it. So yeah. I just got an 11 point something, right? It was like almost a 22. It was like almost 22 and almost an 11. So it's like comparing a 22 to a 12. So you subtract those, you get 18 and 12. That's 6. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. All right. So this isn't the biggest skip found since December. December, RCB Museum was found. So that's bigger by like a couple of seconds. This is like almost 6 seconds. This is like 5.8 or something like that. You timed out at 22? Okay, yeah, I timed out 22. With reverse cruise boosting, it's probably not even like... It's probably not even... Actually, it does... Well, technically, if you get Lucky Gary, then it saves 7.5 seconds, which makes it like almost as fast as RCB Museum. But if you get a ledge grab on the sandcastle, you lose like a 1.5 seconds on that. But there's no RC, there's no cruise canceling to fuck up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I say 6 seconds is pretty good. Lucky Gary is 7.5 seconds. RCB Gary isn't necessary because you get a single cruise boost. You have the chance to get like a what the hell do we even call that if it slides off? Because it's actually, we need a name for it now because it's irrelevant in the run. Before it's like, oh yeah, sometimes you get it with a single burst. I'm gonna call it a half boost. So you can get a half boost. That sounds slow though. Like we have a name for like shitty cruise boosts. Like I call them like shitty cruise boosts, but there's no name for it. So I'm just gonna call it like when you only have to do one cruise boost, I'm gonna call it a half boost. Or a hay boost. Fuck it, whatever. Half boost is fine. Dank boost, no. Just no. I'd rather call it shift boost than dank boost. Even though I'm sure I wasn't the first person to do that. The point is that I'd rather have the skip be so cancerous to be named after myself than to fucking call it dank boost. So I'm just gonna call it a half boost when that happens. I mean, we've needed a name for it for a while.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Time for a little sneaky skip. Sleepy skip. It'd be really dank if he says that in the middle of a run. That would have made it. You know that would have made it. I mean, it's a pretty good skip. I think it is eventually, well, by eventually, I mean by next week, I'm going to be doing it in runs. It's pretty cool. I need to make a list of strats that I'm not doing in these runs again. I used to have one. Learn. Sleepy skip. What's the other thing? Okay, fast castle and sleepy skip. SP boost. What did I mean by this? I have so many things in here that I don't. Dutchman trampoline skip, fast Dutchman skip, taxi skip, swamp clip, double sponge glide. Sport cruise canceling is probably stupid. Dutchman slam skip. What is that? When you skip the slam. It's the only skip that you describe what you're skipping. It's kind of funny. It's ironic. Grave RCB. Didn't I just add that? That's in my gold now, isn't it? Yeah. Grave RCB is in my gold. Nice. Kelp Forest Taxi Skip. That's another one. So... Sand Mountain Taxi Bowl. Sleepy Skip and Fast Castle are all things I need to get good at before I can start doing this in runs. So I'm probably going to keep working on that. I don't need... If I get good at it, I can get like 7 to 8 free seconds of golds and probably consistent time saves of 6 seconds in every run. So it's a pretty big day for the Sleepy Skip community, definitely, I'd say. Look, GameCube model, Xbox model. GameCube, Xbox. Because GameCube has shit lighting. And it unloads it. Yo, Xander, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate that, dog. Howard Skip? No. Howard Boosts.
I wonder what this does.
Thanks for the bits, Hammy. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm not consistent enough to get it in a run yet. But honestly, I think I'd be more likely to get this in a run than SpongeBob Museum if I actually practice it. And by SpongeBob Museum, I obviously mean RCB Museum. And yeah, you have to get the setup. Every bid is worth $1, sometimes worth $1 million. Also, Alex, I really appreciate that you helped me like get this working, dude. Because I've been trying to like do as many runs as possible. And I wanted this to like... The problem is that every time I get stuck in doing runs, the game doesn't get faster because I'm too caught up with doing these runs. But when I look for skips, like, notice how immediately when I stopped, like... When I stopped grinding runs, I found that load skip in Dream. And like, when I found SpongeBob Museum, the original SpongeBob Museum, when I stopped grinding runs, I feel like I'm always focusing on grinding runs sometimes, and then when I stop and look for things that I might want to do, I find something and then I never work on it because I'm too busy grinding runs. So I appreciate that you were willing to help find this, because I know I wouldn't have had time to finish looking for it. So thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, dude. I'll probably keep doing this thing where like I get an idea for a skip, I explain how it might work, and then somebody else finishes it off while I do runs, because it seems to be good. Like we just found 6 seconds, 6 to 8 seconds, depending on how, if you get lucky Gary, and early box. Early box probably saves even more time. Probably saves up to 8 seconds, I'd say, which can potentially make it the biggest skip found since like. I can't even remember these, like, half these things that get found, man. What was the biggest thing before RCB Museum? The original SpongeBob Museum? But RCB Museum blew it away. I can't even remember that far back to know how much time this skip saves. It makes 58 a lot more doable for me, honestly. Because if I miss RCB Museum, I can just get the time save here. And of course, you cannot get it that way. You have to get enough momentum to get pushed into it. It's kind of like slide skip in Dream, where you have to be pushing into the slide, the box for it to work. it's gonna be good. See, that's Lucky Gary. Lucky Gary. Fucking Lucky Gary, boys. That's Lucky Gary. How are the runs?
I wonder what this does.
The only problem is that Gary boost is kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, Hemi, thanks for the $1,000. You're fine, dude. You aren't gonna regret it. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, dog. It's a lot of money. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It feels so good. It feels like it's actually like not even. Like Alex said, I do strats that are harder than this in my runs already. I like how it sets you up to turn around too. You don't have to turn the camera, so you won't lose frames like from turning around in the slightly wrong direction. I'd say it goes all the way up to 8 seconds. Like when it's optimized, I think it'll be able to get up to like 8.5 maybe. Maybe 9.
Hey, kid.
Pretty cool. Alright, let's go back to runs. God, when I get consistent at all these skips, dude, I'm gonna get a fucking mid 58. But for now, let's just do some runs.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yo, what's up, Jackson? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to experiment with that trick that Alex and I were working on earlier. Feels good, man. Thank you, Alex, for helping me out.
I wonder what this does.
See, Alex and I were also working on the prawn skip thing, too. We're probably going to try to get that working. Yo, Hammy, thanks for the wait, did I read that correctly? Okay, 1100 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dog. It's a lot of bits. There's the red bits badge. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy that badge, dude. You're awesome, Hammy. You're always giving bits and watching the stream. Appreciate that. Watching is just enough, but thank you. Thank you for all the bits, dude. What's up, Marshall Chain? How you doing? $1,100. That's right. You got it, Flair. You understand. See, Flair gets it. You guys don't get it. God, that skip is so cool. I want to do it so badly.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Got the shittiest AI manipulation ever in my entire life. Feels bad.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
So, I'd like to get another PB. I'd like to get a low 59 before I start doing that. I'm not really sure. I should just do it, honestly. I should just start doing it in runs to get better at it. Whatever I get now, if you think of it this way, whatever time I get now, if it isn't a 58, it doesn't fucking matter, so I might as well just do it. I do want to improve my time before I start doing it in runs, though. I'm obviously going to practice it every day. But I need to improve my time before I can do it in runs.
Go.
So rip little platform launchy thingy. GG. What's up, Big Mug Kips? How you doing? I'm so happy that worked. When I had the idea this morning, I was like, if someone can get this working, I'd nut. It's such a cool skip. And you don't really expect it either. Like, somebody watching the game who hasn't watched in like a month, like in the past month, would be like, they wouldn't expect damage boosts to happen that late in the game, but there we are, doing damage boosts. Only in Rock Bottom, man. That is the only spot in the game where a damage boost is more optimal, except for hammer skip. Where a damage boost is optimal. You can't be more optimal. It's either it's optimal or it isn't. It's an absolute adjective. There's your English lesson of the day, kids. Your English lesson. Okay, you know what, buddy? Great.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Because if you do hammer skip, you just go like this. You cruise boost off of here, and then you keep going. But that would only be in a category like early powers, where you have the cruise boost early, and you don't get those socks, which probably would never happen, because you need a lot of socks in that category.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
So, in all this timing we've done, we found out that the sock behind the Duplicatotron is a 10-second sock. It went from being a 3-second sock to a 10-second sock. So, that pretty much means that the skip saves like 7 seconds, pretty much. It can get up to 7.5 seconds, maybe. Maybe 8. I'm just gonna say it's 7.5. 7 consistent seconds, because the skip saves 6. I mean, the skip saves 7, 10, 3. Yeah, you understand. Subtract 3 from 10. Or 4 from 10. That's wrong. You subtract the 6. You subtract the 4 from the castle sock. From the 10, you get 6. But
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It used to be 3 seconds, and now it's like if you choose to do that sock, you add 10 seconds to your. You add like 11 seconds. 11 seconds to your time. I actually think. Yeah, you add 11 seconds. I'm pretty sure. Because of Lucky Gary, you'd add like 11 seconds. So now it's one of the slower socks in the game. Consider that when you're sleeping at night. It's one of the slower socks in the game. Who said 4 minus 10 equals 1? Somebody in chat, I didn't say that. No flare. Oh. Did I say 4 minus 10 instead of 10 minus 4? Or I'm pretty sure I said subtract 4 from 10. When you subtract 4 from 10, that translates to 10 minus 4 flare. Well, that was stupid.
Ready for another fantastic day.
That was one of the worst. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, you understood what I was saying.
This isn't going well.
Now, if you have a lot of shiny objects for some reason... Okay, here's the thing about that skip, that maybe if you have a lot of shiny objects, you can afford to do the regular Sand Mountain taxi skip. Right?
That was a ton of fun.
It's got to be done in a run first before we do anything with it. Fuck it, if this run's bad, I'll do it in this run, I don't care. You think I'd give a shit? This run's already looking pretty bad.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm coming from behind.
So, +6, okay, that's cool, I guess. Where can we save time? Bikini Bottom, probably. Maybe Tiki's.
Hi.
Let's just see, like, I want to prove that even if I don't get Hammer Skip, I can still get 58. If you don't get Hammer Skip, it just means you gotta get SpongeBob Museum. That's all it means. No big deal. You gotta do one fucking stupid trick if you don't get the other stupid trick. Fast museum cycle versus slow museum cycle.
Down.
It's amazing how fast museum is now compared to like what it used to be when I first started playing. Museum, we used to go in as Sandy and wait. Can you imagine? We used to go in as Sandy and just wait. And now it's 2 cycles faster plus no taxi.
The Sponginator.
Okay. That's nice.
I'm coming from behind.
It's a nice time save. Alex sent me a whisper. What, do you get global or something? Cause I don't see a whisper unless you're talking about somebody in chat.
Sponginator.
Alright, PZ Frog, I'll see you later. What's up, Zero? How you doing? Surge, what's up, dude? Yeah, so if I'm behind at rock bottom, I'll just do it. I'll try to do it. Because I got it a few times. I'll probably regret doing it, but you know.
Number 1 in the bikini.
I've done dumber shit in runs.
Bikini Bottom scavenger
Honestly, I've
hunt
done dumber
3
shit.
years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the bikini
Okay, like that. Like that's a perfect example of
Mission
stupid things.
failed. We'll get them next time.
What just happened? Did I go over the fucking lamp? Did I just go over the lamp? I'm pretty sure I went over the fucking lamp. Like I glided over it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, that's great.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We're up to like almost a minute of potential time save in my run with that skip. Not good. Thanks, King Ace. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, so we ended up getting Sleepy Skip working if you're on YouTube. We actually ended up getting that working, so it saves like a bunch of time. It's like 7 seconds, I think. Averages to around 7 seconds, probably 8 seconds optimally.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I grew up with this game, yeah. And I eventually saw someone speedrunning it, so I decided to do it myself. Wow, Dark Ace is now hosting you for 1 viewer. Thank you, man. No idea, trainers. I didn't find it. Yeah, Mudkips. It's a fun game.
Well.
If you still like it, I recommend trying to learn how to speedrun it. It's more fun as a speedrun. I mean, like, it's one of those games where if you speedrun it, it doesn't ruin it for you. It just makes it better, in my opinion. There are some games that make it worse, though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, Ocarina of Time, any percent makes the game a lot worse, but 100% makes up for it, though. I mean, any percent is like a super legit category, but a lot of people dislike it.
Nice.
I don't mind it. I think it's just hype that, like, it's kind of like, even if there is a category that's considered to be like faster paced and more interesting than any percent in this game, it's still any percent, so it's still hype. I mean, I'm sure someday there's like someone's gonna get a sub 17 like a year from now in Ocarina of Time. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, that was a really stupid play by me.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
No, this is the only game that I speedrun. I don't have time for other games. If I were a full-time streamer, maybe. But I can't stream full-time until I graduate from college, and if I have enough subscribers to be able to own a house off of just streaming. That's the kind of the dilemma I'm in right now. I want to, but I can't. Like, I want to play more games, but I just don't have time. To be as good as I want to be in this game, which I have not achieved yet, I have to play this, like, dedicate 100% of my gaming time to this game. Okay, can you just calm down, SpongeBob? Oh god, AIDS. Okay. Jesus.
This isn't going well.
I feel like 58 is more rapidly approaching than we previously thought. See, like, I'm just... The thing is with 59 is that I didn't want to look for new strats, partly because I wanted, like... I didn't want anybody to say, oh, well, you only got it because of new strats, which is kind of a stupid thing. Like, I realized how dumb that sounds, like... People making excuses because, like, getting a time with strats. If the strats are harder, like, if they make the game more difficult, it makes it even more impressive. As soon as I added, like, crazy strats and I grinded them out and got good at them, like, boom, instant 59s all the time. So, my policy now is that there's a strat, I'm doing it, and I'm gonna get good at it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
If it's worth doing. Like, honestly, RCB Museum was worth doing back when I had the 59. Like, when I was first going 59, it was probably worth doing. But back then, it was just, like, it felt so far out. It was straight up task to do that shit. I'm still really inconsistent at it. I get it in runs sometimes, though. I have, like, a half success rate in runs, I think. Which is a lot better than practice. Probably because it's more important, like, it's more dire when you're in the middle of a run to get that. Just try a little bit harder and you get it. Nice shot, dude. You cleaning the ceiling, buddy? Yeah, but in conclusion, my time in this game sucks, and I want to beat my time by at least 20 seconds before I really, like, before I start playing, like, EP again or any of those memes. Yeah, definitely any percent for a while. I want my time to at least be decent before I start doing shit like that. Like, if I have 20 seconds of time save left in the run, I'd be okay with it. Bandypat, thank you for the 6 viewer host, man. How was your stream? What were you playing?
I'm coming from behind.
Kelp Forest Casual is annoying. Maybe it's hard the first time you play it.
There's another one.
Alright, that's not supposed to happen. Never doing that again. And that's also a thing I do. I experiment with new strats in the middle of runs that I don't particularly like.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Played some Guitar Hero. That's one of my favorite games, man. Good shit. It's a good stream. Nice, man. Having a good stream is always good. Well, duh. But what I'm saying is, like, even if you have bad runs or, like, bad attempts for FCs in Guitar Hero, it's like having a good stream always makes it a little bit better. What I really appreciate like about you guys watching the stream is that, like, when I'm grinding out a trick or trying to find a setup for something, you guys still watch and, like, care about it, which is, like, pretty awesome to me. that just makes me feel like eventually I'm going to be able to do this full time someday. If watching something like that, because eventually I'm going to get to the point where this time is so optimized, or my hands just can't take anymore, that I'm just going to be looking for strats in this game, and not necessarily running it. That's cool that you guys would still watch if I do stuff like that.
There's another one.
You play for fun? Yeah, that's always good too. I used to go for FCs when I played GH3. I never really got into GH2. But most people say that game's a lot more difficult to FGFC. Because of songs like Trogdor that are actually impossible on certain regions. I'm pretty sure the NTSC version has like a strum limit, so you can't FC that song. Yeah, I never got into GH2 though. FC means full combo in Guitar Hero. You 100% a song, but not necessarily get all the points in it. When you get all the points in a song, it's called an optimal FC.
This isn't
And
going
you have to
well.
employ some weird tactics like squeezing to get stuff like that.
Hey, kid.
If I got that,
Like the smell of bubbles in the
that would have been Nut City.
smells like.
Nut City. There are plenty of people who have FC'd every GH3 song. I know a bunch of them.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
And there are some people who just go for like custom songs. That's what most people do now. The Guitar Hero community has kind of grown away from just playing like in-game songs to making their own custom songs. It's like they all compete for FCs now.
I'm coming from behind.
Well, GH2 is harder for like FCing, but GH3, in theory, GH3 is harder because there's no strum limit. So you can make insane songs on GH3 that are harder than GH2, but yeah, all the base game songs, like if you're comparing like Trogdor through the Fire and the Flames, like yeah, Trogdor is harder than that. It's like near impossible. It's like harder than I'm the One in Van Halen. The squeezing in GH3 is ridiculous. Like, if you're playing for squeezing, it's harder for that. Because you can get, like, 4 times squeezes if you're super good and frame perfect. GH2 doesn't really, like, you can't do as much of that. You can get, like, double. Maybe you can get, like, triple squeezes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the most you can get in GH2 is double. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah. They're both good games. They're both challenging. Fucking... I always miss that input right there. You know what? That's not okay. That's fucked up. This run sucks. Yeah, but like typically now everybody just goes for FCs anyway, so GH2 is now like considered to be the more challenging game because nobody gives a fuck about points anymore. Back in the day when GH3 had like squeezing and stuff and people actually cared about squeezing, people like played for that. Am I continuing to run with that bad of a sponge glide? Alright, well, if this runs in the position to PB later, I'm just going to go for Sleepy Skip. I'll just do that. Like, if I'm plus 10 in Trench, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm using my controller right now. I'd rather lose a run to it than, like, not give myself a chance to get a run. That's stupid. That's more stupid. That's even more dumb. Okay, we're resetting.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Will I ever get a Nintendo Switch? Maybe when Mario comes out, when Odyssey comes out, I'll probably get it.
Right up and under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob
Alright, so nothing happened on Twitter. I was just checking. Since I've been playing this game. That run was so bad. I'm glad it's over.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That was weird. That was interesting. Aero Strike, nobody knows. The only people who know are the people who are working with GDQ to make a list of the games. If I had to guess, I don't think it will be. But you never know. Yeah, I think that streaming, unless you're like Soda Poppin' or Clint Stevens, I think that streaming the new Zelda is a really bad idea unless you're speed running it, because I feel like people don't want to watch unless, like, if you're a business streamer, if you're doing it because it makes you happy, like whatever, but if you're doing it like as a business streamer, people would rather watch, like, they're all gonna hoard on to the guy who has the most views. And also, like, if your favorite streamer's playing it, they aren't going to want you to, like, to spoil it for them. So the people who don't want to... You have, like, that group of people who don't want to watch because they don't want it to be spoiled. And you have the group of people who are looking for the game to watch. And they're going to go to the most popular guy to watch it. That's what happened to a lot of streamers who, like, don't traditionally play Zelda games. When they were playing Breath of the Wild, nobody wanted to watch. Like, if a new SpongeBob game came out, like Battle for Bikini Bottom sequel or something like that, or if an HD remake came out for this, people would come to watch me because I have the world record in this game, and I stream it a lot. It's like kind of like that. You gotta know your audience. Are you kidding? Like, that's not okay. The fuck was that?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yep, Clint Stevens could probably take a shit and people would watch. Like, you get like 3,000 viewers of him just taking a shit. Probably more, actually. But my point by bringing Clint Stevens up is that he plays Zelda games, so like him and ZFG, he and ZFG would both get a lot of views off of speedrunning that game. And ZFG is speedrunning that game now, so he's going to get a lot of views off of it. If views are the concern. If that's what you're thinking about at night, before you go to bed. Yeah, but the movie game doesn't do its justice, honestly. The movie game is built with the same engine, but
I'm going fishing for robots.
it just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, it would split the community, Brit. But the thing is that, like, it would bring a lot of new people into the community, too. Like, say a remastered version of this game came out, and all the glitches were patched. People would do runs of it, yeah, but, like, the people doing runs of it would get a lot of views, and then those people would see the, like, the good game, like, the original game, and they'd watch that instead. So, like, I do runs of it just to introduce people to this game.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, like, I have the time to hack a game. Shift_69. Kappa. I like the Kappa emote, by the way. Kappa's a funny meme. It's a good joke. I get it, because he has a smug face. It's like he's being sarcastic or not being serious. I get it. It's a funny meme. Yeah, Bandy, glad to hear, because it's a fun game. And we need more people who are, like, friendly and willing to grind the strats to play the game. We need more of those people playing the game. For sure. What's up, Rowan? What's up, Normandy? How you doing? Jester, what's up? JK. Chilkey of the fucking Kappa. The Kappa copter. Yeah, Kappa's a really funny emote.
Mission failed. We'll get them next
Why am I
time.
so bad at the skip now? Why am I so fucking bad? Like, why? Why do I need to suck now? I was so good at this last week or the week before, whenever the fuck.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I need to wake up earlier and do runs in the morning. I have better runs when I first wake up. I don't know why. I get a lot of morning PBs. My 59.28 was done in the morning. My 1 flat 15, I'm pretty sure was done in the morning. What's up, Midnight City? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yep. So, yeah, when we hit 340 subs, we're gonna do another attempt of the SpongeBob only run. We're gonna continue the run. Right now, we're in Goo Lagoon. So the next time we do it, we'll probably end up doing Goo Lagoon, Sand Mountain, and maybe if we can get enough spatulas, probably. I think Kelp Forest is too far away, to be completely real. Maybe not though, because of socks and crabs. We could try.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yep. Exactly. Just AFK at Lighthouse, but that's slow. We're doing a speed run. Nobody wants to watch that. Alright, Cosme, it probably isn't gonna work, just saying, but good luck with that.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
This isn't going well.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, like it's a lot of fun. I want to continue doing it, but yeah, we got to reach that mark if we're gonna keep growing the stream. Nice fucking bullshit right there.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Need to practice something.
Ow!
Hey, kid.
I'm getting that sinking feeling. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
Scavenger hunt.
Damn, I would have been so fucked up if I did that in a run, because that picture frame just really distracts me. Wow. Fuck me. No, RCB doesn't change anything. It cancels it automatically for you. Why would you do RCB off of something that cruise cancels? You find RCB easier on small? Alright, man. It's just so weird that it's right there. And that's also like weird going off of doing Gary for a while. And then you do that. You got a brand new guitar, but instead of messing with it, you're watching me. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support. You know what you can do instead of doing something that might be easier? You can practice and do the hard thing. King Cam, thanks for the 4 viewer host. How you doing, man? How was your stream? It's like a certain angle that works. No, this is nothing like a BLJ. BLJ is not a damage boost. And BLJ is a lot harder than this trick. Well, it isn't resetting to museum. If you reset to museum, you do this, you do that. Going to here means that you're practicing museum. Lucky Gary, boys. Lucky Gary. Well, that's interesting, Hammy. One time my ear was bleeding in the middle of a run. And it went all the way to Sandy's Dream until it died. It was on 59 pace, though. That was back before I had a 59, by the way, so it was like pretty insane. This happened in like October. God. I can tell that I'm getting better at the game. I can tell that I am. Right. Messed this up. I already did this. I like how Sandy's Dream, you have all these other insane tricks in the run, and Sandy's Dream is still the one that people fucking miss. Had enough of this bullshit. Wow, I'm really bad today at this shit. That's nice. Wow, what the fuck? I can't even get it once. I can't even do it once. That also feels slow. Yeah, thanks, Shift Dank Memes. I'm implying I use cocaine. Yeah, you know what? That's what it was. I didn't realize. See, I've been doing cocaine every day for the past year. Didn't realize the reason why my nose bled that one time is because I'm doing cocaine. I got it. Well, thank you for the diagnosis, Shift Dank Memes. I'll definitely take that into consideration. Next time I see my doctor, I'll let him know that I've probably been doing cocaine without knowing. It's a really bad day for humanity. No, like, I don't understand why you said it, though. Like, cocaine can cause nosebleeds. Like, it sounds like you're trying to suggest why it might have happened. I don't know why else you would say that. I don't see how it's relevant. Yeah, I'm Scarface, that's it. The Scarface is SpongeBob, who can't even do this fucking trick. This trick that people with 2-hour times can do, can't even do it. Guess we need a new setup. I have a stomachache. I'm fucking hungry and tired. I really just don't want to have a run die to this again. Ah, God, I feel like shit. I'm getting stomach cramps now. What the fuck is wrong with me? The trick is you float across the entire level. That's the trick. I haven't done this trick in like 2 days either, because I haven't gotten a run up here in 2 days. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Cocaine can lead to stomach cramps. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, somebody who worked on the game contacted me about my GDQ run. Pretty cool guy. Seems like there's no fucking consistent way of getting this trick. The fast way. Yeah, it's just get another 59 like I've done like 30,000 times. That's what I've been trying to do all week, man, is just get more 59s. Fuck the time. I can't even get this skip. I can't even do the skip, so what's the point? How am I supposed to get a time if I can't even finish the run? Do I ever get tired of having no competition? You could have asked me that like a year ago, and I would have said, well, not a year ago. You could have asked me like 6 months ago, and I'd still say no. I'm fine. I can play the game at my own pace and learn the tricks when I want to. It's alright. Not a bad gig, it's alright. It's fine. I can keep myself motivated. Red Moss is not competition. Red Moss doesn't have competition, I don't have competition, Ringo doesn't have competition. We're all on very different skill levels that, like, even if I get, like, the worst run of the day, it'll still probably be better than, like, it's likely still to be a 59, and Red Moss's worst run of the day is still probably going to be a 101, and Ringo's worst run of the day is still probably going to be, like, a 102, like a 103 or a 102. Ringo's due for a PB. Like, nobody is anywhere around the same level of skill right now for all the top level players. Think of it this way. I have 40 seconds of time save in my run. My PB is trash. Like, I'm good enough to get a 58. I got like 6 59s in the past 2 weeks. So, who's competing with that right now? Red Moss didn't play the game for 2 months. He just got like a 14-second PB out of nowhere. And Ringo still hasn't gotten a 1 flat, so how is Ringo competing with Red Moss? And Fuff is inactive. Chris is really far away from Fuff, so nobody's anywhere close to Ringo. This game isn't very competitive right now. It's just like people on their own islands who enjoy playing the game. And that's fine too, like there's nothing wrong with that. The game used to be competitive like a year ago, but at some point there was a 5-minute gap between first and second place, and then there was like a 10-minute gap between second and third place for a while. I mean, there's a reason why I'm doing RCB in runs, because I'm trying to get a time that's over a minute faster than 59. I want to get a 58-40. And that's not like... Nobody else right now in this game is going for a 58-40, so there's no competition. That's the way I see it. Cole doesn't play this game anymore now. Like, I'm doing tricks that aren't even worth doing, really. What? Why am I going here? Like, this pole thing that I do is not worth it. It saves like 2 seconds. I just do inconsistent strats, and I try to do inconsistent strats to get PBs. That's my thing. If it's optimal, I do it. As long as I practice it enough to do it. I don't think Cole's coming back. Maybe to look for stuff. But, like, if I were Cole, I wouldn't come back, honestly, because the last time he uploaded was a world record. And he can always go down as, like, the first really big world record holder, you know? Like, the one that everybody knew about before everybody else came along. Like, his legacy ends at, like, being the greatest player of his time. If I were Cole, I wouldn't come back. If I were Cole, I wouldn't come back, honestly. Unless I love the game enough to play it. Like, the thing is that Cole doesn't need to come back. Like, he already proved himself. He was so much better than everybody else when he played. Like, there weren't a lot of people playing, but still. His gameplay was super impressive for the time. Like, back before people were saying that cruise boosting is too inconsistent to doing runs, like, he was doing cruise boosting. You know? It's like, he has nothing to prove, man. He found cruise boosting, for fuck's sake. I mean, Hazel found the first one, but he found the fast one that everybody uses now. You get the idea. Like, Cole's legacy is pretty much set in stone. It's like people, if like someday when I stop playing this game and the next wave comes in, they get like 55s and shit, I'm always going to be the first person who broke the first person who broke an hour, you know? Nobody could ever take that from me. And honestly, like, I could have retired after doing that. I really could have, but chose not to because I like the game. Being the first person to break an hour in a speed game is huge. I had nothing else to prove after that. I just like playing the game. Yeah, people should watch that run. It's a good run. I think this community shouldn't be so worried about competition. It's more about just people playing the game. As long as people are playing the game, like, it's gonna get faster. Doesn't matter who has a world record, it's just about what the run looks like. As long as the world record holder doesn't care about not having competition, it's gonna keep getting faster. Like, if all I cared about was world record, we wouldn't have 59. The game probably would have stopped somewhere around like a 102.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm saying that because, like, the 103, anybody could have justified quitting. It's like, all right, what are you gonna do now? Nobody's touching that time with those strats. But instead, I routed in something that saves like 30 more seconds, just because, you know, because I like playing and I wanted to beat my time. The idea is that, like, if people eventually wanted to beat that time, they get like a low 103, and then the next person who wants to beat that time gets like a 102. But then 102 stuff started to like stop improving for a little bit. That's why I say the game probably would have stopped at a 102 if all I cared about was world record, because I wouldn't have had the motivation to push through it. $57 is going to be possible someday. Favorite part of the run is probably Goo Lagoon Beach too, because I'm really good at the RCB strat, and I know that once I get it, like, a PB is pretty. It's pretty much in reach once I get that strat down. Least favorite part of the run is this one right here.
Nice.
If you look at it this way, like, I'm good enough to get a 58, and there are
Hey,
still
kid.
strats I can add to make the game faster. And this is kind of the same situation that we were in when 59 was just starting to come around the corner. Like, 59 was possible at one point, and then there were more strats that I could have added to make it even faster than that. And the strats are already starting to come in for 58. Like, if I didn't decide to look for that skip today, we wouldn't have 6 more seconds, but I found something, and Alex worked on it with me, and we got it working, so that's 7 more seconds, 6 to 7 more seconds of game time. Just dropped. Right? You never know how consistent people are going to get it. One frame jumps and shit like that. You never know. Maybe someday, if it isn't me, someone will have the motivation to grind out those one frame bash boosts so much that you can do the thing over, they go back to the strat where you jump into the oil orb and boost yourself over the dreamscape. Maybe that'll happen someday. Don't know. It depends on who has the record and who's motivated to beat it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You just never know what you're gonna find and when it's gonna be found.
Down.
It's called Sleepy Skip because the name of the robot that shoots you over is Sleepy Time. It's like how the oil robot shoots you over in Dream, we call it Oil Skip. The Sleepy Time shoots you over in Rock Bottom, so it's called Sleepy Skip.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Nice.
Are you fucking serious?
This isn't going well.
It's called Sleepy Skip. It's called Sleepy Skip because I can do it in my sleep. That's why it's called Sleepy Skip. It's because I had a dream and I got it. I had a dream that it was possible and then it was possible. Is it a coincidence that I uploaded the video an hour after I woke up? Is it a coincidence? Hammer skip plus sleepy time equals hammer time. Quality memes, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Sleepy skip is either going to be a run killer or it's just going to be free time save. It's hard to say now. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep practicing it. Maybe someday I'll be confident enough to do it in runs. And someday might be like a week from now, who knows. Most likely over the summer. I really want to get a 58. I really want to get a 58 first before I start adding those strats though. Because like I don't see why I should make the game harder for myself.
I'm coming from behind.
And just like get a 58 with the stuff I'm used to. I'm 2 months into these strats. I mean, I should know them by now, right? I think what's your favorite SpongeBob episode needs to be a FAQ question. My favorite SpongeBob episode is Shanghai, and pretty much most episodes of season 2 are all my favorites. It's all your favorites, man. All your favorites. Well, for one, it's got special features. That's another thing that really it kind of seals the deal. It's all your favorites and it's got special features.
Good.
It's gotten to the point where if I'm on 59 pace and I can't PB, I'll just fucking reset.
I'm coming from
I said that like going for a 58 requires consistent 59s, and I'm pretty sure that like most runs, unless Sandy's Dream fucks it, they're all 59 paced unless it's like Sandy's Dream for real. So I think I'm consistent enough to like maybe squeeze out a 58, just one. Definitely not good enough to get them like like the first one I get, it's gonna take a really long time to get another one if I get it soon, is what I'm saying. Unless like it takes another couple of months. If I get it like in May or some shit, then I'll probably just be squeezing them out of my ass like I was with 59s. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Doing the dugong. How you doing, man? Yep, new controller is pretty good. Feels pretty responsive. It feels weird having more control over the character. Like the analog stick isn't fucked, but I'll get used to it. It still feels kind of sketchy. Like I'm not fully used to it yet. Damn it. This rooftops is terrible so far. This rooftop segment is terrible.
Flying squirrel, come through. There's another one.
Fuck off. Yep, this is terrible.
This isn't going well.
God, that was terrible. Man. Nice. All right. Quality RNG.
You just missed a Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Should I try to go to bed at a decent hour tonight? Because I could probably wake up tomorrow at a normal time and do runs and... Shit. It's Wednesday tomorrow, I just realized that. It's Wednesday in 15 minutes.
I'm coming
14
from
minutes.
Hey,
Whoa. Not even sure what went through my mind to make me think that that first one would actually work. Because it was nowhere close to working. I don't know why I did that. Well, the run's bad.
This isn't going well.
That sucks. Did I Laughed get approved? I'm gonna have to check. Looks like it has. Has been approved. I just can't see it yet. Fuck. I'll have to refresh. At some point, I'll have to refresh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There it is. I laughed. I got another 59-26, I wouldn't highlight it and go again.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Great Barrier
I'm coming
Reef!
from behind.
Doing the Dugong, thank you for subscribing, man. First sub in a very long time. Appreciate that, dog. Welcome aboard, matey. Alright, let's get some dabs in chat. Let's get some fucking dabs and orgasms in chat. That's hype. First sub in a while, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, man. Enjoy those emotes. Be sure to join the Discord.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robots.
Yeah, boys, we got one. Hell yeah. One step closer, dude. One step closer to that SpongeBob only run continuation.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Man, my Poseidoms have been terrible tonight. They have just been atrocious.
Hey, kid.
It's because I'm behind my goal time. The PB splits are, that's my goal time.
Losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Oh, you know what? This run's fucking terrible. This run is so goddamn bad.
Oh, nice flying.
I hope it doesn't pass stream. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking PB with another run that loses 10 seconds in early game. I'd be mad to have a run that goes down like that for the second time. Third time. I'm so done with PBing when I have early game that's bad. It's so annoying. Because you could do something about it. You can just reset. And if you PB with it, it just feels like shit because you didn't reset.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Thanks, HD.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
I'm not doing sleepy skip.
Whoa, what an opening for
If the
a
run is so
guy
bad that I have to
literally
do it, then I'll do it. But
Oh, what an uppercut.
if I just do it when I can still PB without it, like that's just dumb.
Spelling! The old clothesline
Keep
move.
going for it when you can already PB in the first place.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
If I'm like plus 20, I'll do it.
This isn't going well.
Sleepy skip is the new damage boost that was found today. Saves like 7 seconds. Requires a little bit of rerouting. Nothing major though.
This isn't going well.
I mean, I kind of already threw it. I threw it in Poseidon, and I threw it in, like, Go Lagoon. I've already thrown it. This run's already bad.
Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
What's up, Justify? How you doing? No, Nutshaq memes are bad. What are you doing? My chumbucks have been so bad lately, wow.
This isn't going well.
I also mismenued in this run, keep that in mind. That was my fault. That was fucking retarded. It was my fault. Are you kidding me? I fucking waited for it.
This isn't going well.
God damn it. Dude, this early game is terrible. What the fuck? Man, I really just don't like continuing runs that are bad. Favorite handheld game console?
Hey, kid.
From when I was a kid, probably my Game Boy Color. Because I didn't really play too much handheld when I was a kid, except for like Pokemon, so probably Game Boy Advance. Yeah, losing time on every split.
I'm coming from behind.
Except for that one.
I'm coming from behind.
100%, I don't run that category. Can't see myself ever doing it with all the work that has to be done in this category.
Hey, kid.
It's funny how I modified my splits to pace myself and go faster, but now I'm just slower. What a meme. I was faster this morning a few times though. When I get runs, I'm usually faster.
I'm coming from
Yeah,
behind.
but like if you get past stream, you might as well just continue. That's the way I see it. If it PBs, I'll be disappointed in my early game, but no biggie. I could just probably fuck up the splits again if I really want to. So what these splits mean is that we are 12 seconds off of a good pace. So we're 10 seconds behind on a good pace. That was really bad. So we can fix this by getting like good RNG in some spots. We can also fix this by getting SpongeBob Museum with RCB. Early cycle museum. There are a bunch of ways we can fix this.
This isn't going well.
All are incredibly difficult, yeah, but it's possible.
The mem.
Shift dank memes, I'm not even sure anymore, actually. I think half of them are made up and half of them are things I actually said. RCB is reverse cruise boost, and it's a pain in the ass in certain spots of the game. Not because of the RCB, but because of the precision it takes to like meet the cycles that... Basically, like the reason why RCB cycles are difficult is not because of the RCB, but because the movement is super tight.
That's the ticket.
We're talking about cycles that are already like, they're so precise that that second and a half window that you get from RCB, the second and a half window you get from it, opens up a new opportunity, and it's like within those seconds, within that second and a half, you can get like a new cycle. Yo, Jinx, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that, dog. Long time viewer, great supporter. Thank you, Jinx, so much for. It's been 2 months. Wow. It feels like it's been a lot longer. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Good man. Yeah, Rock Bottom is one of the worst made places in my opinion. Worst made stages in this game. I think the Murmler has some questionable design. Rock Bottom is definitely bad though. See, Kelp Forest is designed to be confusing, so it's okay. It's designed to be a puzzle. I think Kelp Forest is one of the best design stages in the game, actually. Some people may disagree, but I think that Kelp Forest is one of the best, if not the best, design stages. Favorite section of the game is probably the second coming of Goo Lagoon. This is why I don't like Murmler, by the way. This is why I don't like this stage. That's why I don't like Murmler. That's why I think this stage is fucking stupid. This is very far off of a good pace now. This is pretty much undoable now. So if it's going to PB, it's probably going to be a bad PB. If it can't even PB at all.
This isn't going well.
Why am I so fucking broke? What the hell is this? This run's terrible. This run's fucking garbage. Fuck.
This isn't going well.
I've got. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like.
I have to save like 10 seconds on a Robopat to actually consider giving this run a chance because I'm really not liking the way this is going right now. I'm tired of getting PBs that are bad. This is the same thing, like just accepting like little 5-second improvements is just stupid. It doesn't help me get better, so. Unless it's a 58, it's a bad time. It's the truth. I'm not gonna act like it's like out of reach, because I can definitely do it, and the longer I wait to go for it, the less likely it is that happens. So there you go. Fun. Well, Hero Pants is a terrible game. Nice input. This run is even worse than the other run. This run's even worse than my PB. This run is like everything that was wrong with my PB, but even worse. So, fuck me, right?
This
Try to
isn't
correct
going
our
well.
mistakes and things just get so bad. What's up, Rico, Arctic Coin? Bunch of new names. Yeah, the PC game is terribly made.
Yikes!
It's made pretty poorly.
Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
I just don't like having time save in early game. I can't stand it, honestly.
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
Like, technically this can PB by like 10 seconds if I play perfectly from now to the end of the game. But, like, the odds of that happening, pretty low.
Do-si-do and around you go!
I mean, perfectly minus RCB Museum. If I get the Museum cycle, this could PB by, like, you can still PB.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob
Nice hit.
won't be winning that way. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I feel obligated to keep playing until I get a PB because it feels like I'm getting runs pretty easily. I'd rather stay warmed up and keep doing runs than go to bed and not be warmed up when I wake up.
Oh,
What
I'm
is
quick.
Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that
Thank
was
you.
a doozy. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring! Oh, and the robot is down!
I should have just gone for it.
This
That was
isn't
a
going well.
terrible phase 2.
SpongeBob is back in the fight.
That phase 2 was fucking atrocious. Dear God, I got so screwed by RNG. Alright, I appreciate if you'd stop spinning. Jesus Christ, please stop. That was a really, really bad phase 3. Landing in the center doesn't mean that it's good, by the way. Like, see, look.
The robot better check.
This isn't going
He
well.
just decides to spin for like forever. This run is awful. This run's fucking garbage. God, it's everything that was bad about my other PB, but even worse. That's what we're dealing with here.
Welcome to...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Say hello.
Well, Twitch partner staff help me out. They got my name changed for me.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, I'm quick.
Nice. Good shit.
Say hello.
I forgot that I missed the cruise boost. Okay. Wow, this run's really bad. Shit, I timed that incorrectly because I forgot that I missed the cruise boost.
Met the Sponginator.
I'd like to actually finish this run, so I'm not going to do Sleepy Skip. I actually want to finish this run and get another 59 under my belt for consistency purposes, so that's why I'm not doing it.
This isn't going well.
Hey, kid.
That's also stupid. What's up, Jiraxis? Depends on how big my stream is. If the stream keeps growing, I'll probably stream full time. If not, then no more SpongeBob.
This isn't going well. This isn't going well.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hey, kid.
Getting that sinking feeling.
Alright, see you later, Mage. I mean, nobody cares about 59. 59 was cool 2 months ago. Nobody cares about it now.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I mean, I had to relearn the entire trick, which kind of sucks, but, you know, that's what you gotta do. When you add RCB to stuff, you gotta just relearn everything. Exactly. People want to see a 58. They don't want to see like 20 more 59s. I shit out 59s though. It really isn't impressive anymore. Back when the strats were like, even the first 59 was just a bad run. The second 59 was good though. The game's gotten like 40 seconds faster since then though. 59, getting a 59 is like getting a 1 flat a couple of months ago. It's just old news. Just because I'm the only person who got a 59 doesn't mean that it's impressive or I should feel proud for getting it. I really don't care anymore. It's old news. I did it. It's over. Whoopee. Now let's move on and go for a time that's actually good. There is nothing you can say or do to convince me that a 59 is a good time, so don't even bother. It takes 40 to 50 seconds of mistakes to get a 59 in this game. That's what my PB shows. Dabbing probably would not convince me, I'm going to be honest. The strats that I used to get that time are so easy compared to what I have to do now to get this time. So, if I get as many 59s as I want with the old strats. Might as well be a meme. I'm just really not happy with my PB. It was nice living in a fantasy world for a couple of months where my PB was perfect and nobody had ever gotten a PB with the strats that I'm using, but now it's like, okay, well, party's over. Like, time to wake up.
Hey, kid.
You have 40 seconds of time save. Not sure when 58 is going to happen. Hopefully it's in the near future. If not, it's going to take like several months. I hope it isn't a repeat of 59 where I just keep choking for like 3 straight months. Because that would suck. Well, what console are you on, P4 Star? That's the first question I have for you. No, I said that if I get a 58 by May, like if it takes that long to get it, I'll probably be shitting them out at least if I get it once. Like I have to get it once to be able to shit them out. It's like how 59 took many months to get, but when I finally got it, I just started shitting them out. So by May, like if I keep playing as much as I have been, probably just be getting a bunch of 58s. No, I wouldn't say by the end of the week. There's no way of knowing when it's going to happen. People kept saying every run that I got when I was going 59, I believe this is going to be it. This is going to be the run. He's going to get it by the end of the day. I know it. And then 3 months later, this is still going to be the run. He's going to get it by the end of the day. I can feel it. You just don't know. You don't know when these things are going to happen.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't think it's going to happen tonight. If I get a PB tonight, it's going to be by like 10 seconds maybe. I just had it stuck in my head for too long that sub 20 Poseidon was god pace. But sub 20 is just what's necessary to get a good time for my splits. I don't need luck, I need skill. I need to get better at the game.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Mermaid magic and a foxy grandpa hat. This grind is going to take longer than any grind has ever taken in this game.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
No, I'm not. I still make 10 seconds of mistakes in the first 20 minutes of the game. I'm still losing runs to stupid shit. So, no, I'm not godly at this game. If I were godly at this game, I'd already have a run that has no mistakes in it. But instead I have a run with a lot of mistakes in it. Which is kind of a good thing because it motivates me to improve. But it's also a really bad thing because it makes me feel like shit. So I really just want to get a low 59.
We can't jellyfish today.
The idea is that you keep playing the game and what the fuck was that?
Mission failed.
Keep playing the
We'll get
game
'em
until it
next time.
becomes inconsistent again.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
If you get really consistent at strats, you can get really close to your sum of best compared to what you would be before when you first added into strats.
I make myself a snack.
Because you get the drill is you add strats, your sum of best sucks for a while. Then you get to the point where your sum of best is really good. And then you start getting closer to your sum of best with each segment you do. And that's how you become more consistent, is how close you can play to your sum of best. Which I'm pretty sure, like for this game, you can't get within a minute of your sum of best with these splits and these strats. And the length of the run. As the game gets faster and more consistent, like you can obviously get closer. But the idea is that like with more splits and the longer the game is, the less consistent it is. $57 5X. That was like a couple of months ago, I think. Yeah. That was like mid-January, I think. It was a 57 4X for most of February. I'm gonna cut into 57 3X this month. If the trend continues, I should have it by the end of May. should have 58 by the end of May. If I don't, then something is wrong. Something isn't right. Or I'm just adding more strats and I'm really inconsistent at them. Great, fuck my life.
I wonder what this does.
Shift Hey, thanks for the $100
This
billion.
isn't going well.
Appreciate it, dog.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What trick do I need to improve on the most? Fast Cycle Museum. Definitely.
I'm coming from behind.
100 quintillion dollars. Seems about right. I'm really tired, guys. Sorry. Can't count. What?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I've had, well, yeah, Browman donated that like a couple months ago. He still has the top tier though because nobody's come anywhere close to beating that. So yeah, he still has the top tier.
Down.
Fuck.
You've just met the Sponginator.
That's the biggest cuck ever. That is probably the worst I've been fucked in this game.
The most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's just the game straight up saying, I don't want you to fucking save time here.
This isn't going well.
JonTron still exists. Yeah, what exactly did he do? Didn't he say something about immigrants that was kind of fucked up?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Super Cuck Lord is the biggest cuck. Alright. I'll give it to you, man. Yeah, that's definitely a bleach-worthy moment. Holy shit.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's bad. Alright, well,
This isn't going well.
we lost a frame. Congrats. We lost like not even a frame, but I would have liked to save time there.
Ultimate wacky experience.
Talking about politics is a great way to ruin internet. I can't agree more. Talking politics is like it's a trap. Is that what he did though? Sorry, I couldn't read chat. I'll read chat after this. I'm sure somebody already responded, but I guess I could just read about it myself, like what he did. Didn't you say that like allowing immigrants into the country is like something about forcing something onto the population? I can't remember. I started speedrunning this game because it looks cool and flashy.
This isn't going well.
Here's another one. Take that.
Oh god, drama alert. Is Keemstar still relevant? I don't even know. Is that guy still fucking around on YouTube? Oh, fuck my ass. Okay. Well, this is not very good. There's no telling if there will be any major routing changes in the future because I can't predict the future. So I don't know. He's still around? Damn.
There's another one. There's another one.
Hey, kid.
Pretty bad. Annoying Orange is still uploading videos. That surprises me, actually. Didn't they get bought out by Smosh or something like that? Tobuscus had a scandal too, right? Didn't you get accused of raping someone?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
This
push,
isn't
push.
going well.
Yeah, but it's like, it's stupid drama. It's just entertainment news, really. It isn't real drama because it doesn't affect us. It's just entertainment for us.
Cha-ching.
Like, as far as we care, it doesn't matter. Fred? Oh, dear God, that guy. Whatever happened to Fred?
I'm coming from behind.
Didn't he end up... Doesn't he own Smosh now? Isn't that what Fred ended up doing? Like, how did Fred turn himself from a living meme to, like, a... Because there's no way he just gave up. Oh, Shane Dawson. Oh, okay. That's right. What? That's right. I thought they were all the same thing. I don't know shit about this stuff. Doesn't Shane Dawson own Smosh? I could have sworn he does. Because they're both shitty and childish. Like Fred and Smosh are both similar. Shane's channel's dead. Yo, iDubbbz is coming up. iDubbbz is getting a lot of attention. Well, that's great. It's fucking
Mission
fantastic.
failed. We'll get them next time.
That's fucking fantastic. I don't know if Leafy's still relevant, but he's making money, that's for sure. I like iDubbbz, yeah. I like his videos. Because he doesn't give a fuck, dude. People are funniest when they just don't give a shit. If it feels forced, like nothing about that guy's forced. He just does not care at all. Yeah, Leafy has like, he's inserted himself into so much drama that it's at the point where drama doesn't even help him. It just makes him look worse. Yeah, Leafy's content is pretty much done. He really fucked himself, unless he changes his approach. He got called out for his, like... Imagine, like, if someone just completely destroyed my content. Like, picked everything apart about, like, doing SpongeBob speedruns. So I couldn't do that anymore. Like, he has nothing left. The way that Leafy made money was by abusing people clickbaiting. And just acting like a fucking retard. So... what does he have left if iDubbbz just ripped him apart for that? He doesn't have anything left. He either has to change his content, or people are just not going to watch him because they know he got destroyed. Oh, man. Oh yeah, for sure, like, Leafy's fine. He's made millions, exactly. But he can't live as comfortably, you know? If his income isn't as good, then he can't live as comfortably. So it's definitely like, iDubbbz fucking smoking his ass is definitely paying its toll somehow. Like he can't subscribe to Fancy Living magazine anymore for sure. That's right. I've made quintillions. Quintillions of bits. Not even. I wonder how much my channel is going to make this year. Not Twitch. Like, Twitch, I have no idea because it keeps growing, but YouTube's pretty stable for me. A Shift phone case. I need to get a merchandise store. I need to talk to Bouncy Boy. I know he has a deal with somebody. Let's see if they'd hook me up. Just another way of making the sponge just like a way of life, man. As if this game isn't already my way of life. It could be even more of my life if I can do it full time. Yeah, we gotta start CSGO case openings, exactly. We're gonna do that now. CSGO case openings. I'm really bad at this trick today. Two months ago, I could not even do this. 2 months ago, I couldn't even fucking do that.
I'm getting that sinking feeling.
I just need more practice, man. Yo, Sin. Thanks for the host, man. How was your stream? Did you get that PB yet, dude? I'm waiting. Waiting for the Sin return. By the way, Sin, I can't say enough, like, I'm so glad that you're back, dude. Well, if they were rejected once, Cos meme, they probably wouldn't get approved now. That's just my hunch. Unless it's like BFBB, where it's the same game. Actually, you know what? BFBB isn't even the same game. This game is so much different since I started playing it. I mean, for fuck's sake, we're gonna be doing Sleepy Skip. You're showing some people? Yes, and that's been known for a while. Maybe your method is probably different, I assume. I'll bet like whatever you found is a different way of doing it. That'd be pretty cool. It's crazy how like 8 seconds is the difference between a dead run. That's stupid. See you later, Shift Hey. You have an Ethan Bradbury fetish? Well, don't we all? Ten seconds slower than normal, right? Is it consistent? Because I learned it just to like do it for fun in a marathon or whatever. Android is my brother. Okay. That worked out a lot better. I swear, man, like, if I ever do this full time, I'm gonna have to hire a massage therapist just to keep me in shape. My neck is always killing me when I play this game. That was really stupid what just happened there. 500 subs. 500 subs is the only real sub goal, let's be honest. People want the fucking emotes. Every sub goal up to that is just to get us to the emotes. Did you guys enjoy Blindfolded more than SpongeBob Only? What do you guys think? Yeah, we definitely need a straw poll. Hippo, give us a straw poll. Let me know what happens. I mean, yeah, needing another 500 subs to get another 5 emotes is obnoxious, dude. That's just insane. At that point, like, I'm fucking streaming full time. I'd need to get, like, people pouring into the stream to do that, man. A lot of people prefer, like, SpongeBob Only is going to get better now. Like, we actually can do all the crazy, insane shit. Like the task shit. Like, getting on top of the chum bucket is going to be nuts. I just want to practice the hardest tricks. I mean, I already kind of did that today, right? I can only practice so much before I don't improve. Okay, you know what? My RCBs are so bad today. I for sure need to get better, though. It's about even. 12 to 14. Jesus, everybody's dead in my chat. Tell you what, okay. We'll do it this way. So when we meet that goal, the subs can vote on which one they want to see. I think that works out. Anyway, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna peace out and probably get some lunch tomorrow and start the stream early and grind for like 12 hours, hopefully. So, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Got a lot of gold splits today, a lot of disappointing runs, some good paces. So we're gonna go ahead and host Sniper King now. Sniper King's I fucking love this guy, dude. We're gonna host him. Hop in his chat. Thanks, guys, for watching.